Before the second show, your guitar, it sounds so sweet, but you're not really there. It's just the radio. Said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh, baby. Loneliness, such a sad affair, and I can hardly wait to be with you again. What to say to make you come again? Come back to me again. Play your sad guitar. Don't you remember you told
Probably
me
sleeping.
something, baby? Said you'd be coming back this way again.
It's been kind of quiet all night, pretty much.
Baby, 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 oh, baby.
Nate's stream got shut down by the censors.
I really do. Don't you remember you told
Right.
me something, baby?
That's the worst when you want to do something and you just can't. But you got one blessing though. You don't have to explain it to your kid. You know, like that part gets old, having to explain to my kid, like, sorry, yeah, my hands are fucked up. I can't play catch and shit like that.
You can dance with the girl, gives you the outlet or hold, and you can smile. Every smile for the girl is like a treat to ride me, tell me mine. But don't forget who's taking you home, and in his arms you're gonna be my angel. Save the last dance for me. Oh, I know that the music sounds like sparkling wine, so let's have it fun. Let's dance and sing, but while we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. But don't forget who's taking you home, in whose arms you're gonna be my angel. Save the last dance for me.
Oh, gee. Lego worlds. You just walk around zapping stuff. That's pretty kicky. What's that one? Awesome Knots. Max likes to play. It's so brain dead. You don't even have to aim or anything. You just shoot. It's like a button mash game. was Rain singing Aunt's birthday song. Good job. Maybe she'll make an appearance when I'm not off limits anymore. Oh, what's that? Tony Hawk's pretty slow. It's just skating. I don't even know what games I got anymore. Trying to find a good playlist. But I have like so many. Right on. It's all good. I'm used to quiet. Just my whole life is people just talking my name too. It's cool. I don't mind. I've never been a priority, so it doesn't. I don't feel like it should be. So I always understand that if I have other stuff that's more important. Or you're aside for it. I know. Racing's intense. You can't help but get sucked into it. It's the best. We'll see. We'll catch a buzz. Feel better. Homeless. What up? Yep, it's raining here too.
When we first arrived
Raining
at
and
St.
cold.
Jude, it was just Claire and I. She was still recovering from her brain surgery, and
Right?
side effects of that surgery meant that she had to relearn how to walk and how to
I
speak.
wish it would all stop. I want to see it all shut down.
And join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
2 months after we arrived, my 3-year-old came to visit, and Claire lit up. She was quiet before, and I thought,
Yeah, it's been raining for like 2 weeks now. But today was like monsoon. It was windy and wet and shitty. So of course I had to go out walking in it, do my missions. I did manage a ride, but like they didn't catch me till I was already up to the bank. So I was like, fucking, I'm already at the bank, just meet me at the bank. So it was cool. I got to ride home, but I rode home wet. It was a technical victory. Yeah, I did. I'll check out his videos when I get a chance. Right on. Right? Needed to hear a good song. We'll turn it into a happy night one way or the other. Oh. I wish it would get longer. It's like I'm stuck to a certain length of hair.
Now, I've been using Grammarly for years. Now, the great thing is Grammarly is free and easy to use. It not
I
only
think
helps
about
you check
cutting
your
mine off
grammar, but
sometimes.
also ensures that
But
your
then it's like,
tone
what's
is
the
appropriate
point?
for the audience you're writing for, and that your
It doesn't
sentences
make a
are
difference
clear
either
and
way
concise.
anymore.
And for those of you that are still in school, they recently came out.
Everybody else likes it though, so I defer to their opinions. I'm always wrong. Drugs, my best friend. Juice, showstopper. What up, Sarah? Amos. I could go either way. I'm waiting for a nudge either way. I want to be happy.
Hi, it's Ryan Reynolds, and I'm here in the North Pole to remind you the holidays are a magical time.
Lost my
What I
hate,
would say,
Ryan Reynolds.
if we were
Get out my way.
aunt's birthday. Usually celebrate here, but no, apparently not this year.
You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. When I met you, I picked you out, I shook you up and turned you around, turned you into someone new. Now 5 years later on, you've got the world at your feet. Success has been so easy for you. But don't forget it's me who put you where you are now, and I can put you back down too. Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it, but I feel that you won't see me. Don't you want me? You know I don't believe you when you say that you don't need me. Special X mind. You think you change your mind? You better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh,
I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true. But even then I knew I'd find a much better place, either with or without you. The 5 years we've had have been such good times. I still love you, but now I think it's time I live my life on my own. I guess it's just what I must do.
don't you want me? You know I can't believe it, but I feel that you won't see me. Don't you want me? You know I don't believe you when you say that you don't need me. Special X mind. You think you change your mind? You better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh.
Yeah, it is easier because then you can have your focus on your game, but then you can be in the chat while people are watching it, and they won't know the difference anyway.
Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh.
I'm debating what I'll do. Like all the assholes have pretty much killed the live format for a lot of it. So it's like, do I really want to keep spending money just to be disappointed and not get attention? Like, especially when YouTube's free, like I can just do the same shit on YouTube for free. I just pay because it's got more functionality and it's more fun for people. But everybody's assed out on me. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Just don't know. Julian Graham's now. Dude, they copyrighted me. Isaac. Thanks, man. Happy New Year. They gave me a copyright claim on their short today, even though the song I had playing in the background was on their list of fucking available songs to use. So that kind of confused me, like, so it might be a metadata tag they're looking at. But I'm not sure.
Touching the ground, I'm on the hunt down after you. Smell like a sound, I'm lost in the cloud. I'm down hungry like the wolves. Just rolling rhyme, I'm on the hunt.
just started that last night. I'm not motivated yet. Duran Duran. Martin Duran. Here's that guy in Dune. '80s night.
The power
Whammy.
to severe ecstasy. It doesn't care if you have a date, a day off, or a
That's right. Really? Did they film it in Paris or Sydney? It looks like Paris. Like I know. Serious moonlight.
Put on your red shoes and dance the blues.
Happy B-Day. It's going. Every day is a wild journey of hope and despair, remind equally.
You will make your
Word.
professional contact. Cry with.
At least you didn't have to walk through the monsoon. Be thankful for that. I literally was like Mary Poppins out there walking. Every time a gust would hit, it wasn't really blowing the umbrella up though. It was like bending it down around me like a claw. It was the creepiest feeling, like getting squished by an umbrella.
A free app that gives you comprehensive spelling and grammar suggestions to your emails and Slack.
Keep going, stranger. And you can dance. For inspiration. Come on, come on, come on. Get into the groove, boy.
¿Qué pasa?
Al,
What was so
what's
stressful
going
about
on,
today?
Dev?
It's fucking going stir crazy. It's been raining for like
It's
2
always
weeks now.
stressful.
Well, it's like I've run out of
What's
stuff
up,
to do.
Isaac? Shout out to you.
Rain,
Yeah, I
what
was
up?
just about to. Hey, Rain. I was just about to go to sleep. That's all. I gotta work in the morning.
I got so bored today, I cooked.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, it came out dope, dude. It was so good, I filmed it. Pork tenderloin with rice and some beans. Oh.
Yeah,
So
my
how old are
damn
you
day
now?
was so long. I didn't eat.
35?
36.
36.
36.
Dang.
I
Should have reminded me beforehand. We could have thrown something together.
know. Nah, I've just been, going through
You
the
know I love
motions.
birthday
That's all.
shows.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
but
my birthday shows.
yeah, to be honest with you, it's not really that big of a deal to me.
I know. But that's not the point of
Yeah,
it. So by
you're right.
denying us, don't deny us our happiness.
Understood. But yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. I just wanted to stop by and say what's up.
Hold that down. We got a special guest. Sweet. What up?
Happy birthday, Aunt Angel.
Well, hey Ray.
Hey. Hey, Diz.
Howdy. Are you gonna sing for him?
I'll sing for
Oh,
him.
shit.
Yeah, we'll play happy birthday.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
You're not singing though.
You don't have to sing, Rain. I appreciate the birthday love, guys.
Oh,
Well,
anytime,
if
man.
you're welcome. If I had sang with his guitar, then his guitar would have like overrode me, and no one could have heard me.
It would have clipped your
Oh, I
sound.
understand.
Yeah, it would have clipped my sound.
Right on.
But I already sang the Ant for his birthday.
True, true.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I love you, Angel.
Love you
Happy
too,
birthday.
Rain.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Remember
Today,
much.
when you had fun growing up?
you're welcome. It'll be a better year.
Yeah, it gotta be.
Right?
It needs to be.
Last year I ended with a car accident. It's got to get better.
Shit.
And I can't believe I'm
All
sweet
right,
up here.
guys. I'm tired of that. What you mean?
Oh, yeah. I've not been on a panel, so
Oh shit.
I was sweet and part oh,
She was sweet and evil was salty.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, mate.
You guys have
Have
a
a
good
good
night,
night.
okay?
You
All right,
too.
man.
I'm getting
Birthday.
off here too.
Right on.
All right.
Hey, Diz. I'm on
Howdy.
jump. I'm on jump back to the chat, and I was echoing there for a minute.
I know. Are you guys having the weather too or no?
The what?
Is the weather bad there or no?
And no, not right now.
Right on. There's
Only
nothing here today.
average right now.
We had flash flood warnings and all of it. It was crazy.
Oh, well, hi everybody in the chat. How you doing?
Everyone that's left.
Everybody left.
No, we got 2 people still watching.
Okay, well, hello there, the 2 people. I'm gonna drop down into the chat.
Right on.
Yeah, want to say hello and to
Good job
you
on the
and
song.
everybody, and tell Aunt happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll let you carry
Everybody go
on.
check out her song. Go check
Do
out her
what?
birthday. I'm telling everybody to go to your page and check out Aunt's B-Day song so they can hear it too.
Oh,
Got to get your
yeah.
watch out.
Thanks. And I'll let you carry on with the good music you're playing.
Right on. If you have any requests, feel free to shout them out. All of you at any time.
Okay. Okay.
Otherwise,
Thank
you're
you.
stuck with whatever I listen to. You know how that goes.
Thanks.
All
Alrighty. I'll see you in the chat.
right, girl. Thanks for coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boss. We'll start it. Scratch. Two. Right on. They feature in the Marvel Avengers Legos game Part 2, I think. Or maybe it's the Marvel Superheroes Part 2. I can't keep track of them. There's so many Lego games. Like they even started putting 3 on a disc at the store now. Max has them all, and he makes sure I play them all with him. And I like the Marvel ones because I know all the characters and I get excited when we find new characters. And it's like, oh my god, this guy. Like when they had Howard the Duck, I was like, ah, Howard the Duck. And he's seen the movie with me, so he understood Howard the Duck. How's the sound? Is it loud enough? As I'm cranking it up a little bit. And I don't purposely mangle the birthday song. I just forget the notes because I learned it on that little tiny electric piano, and it was numbers.
Anyone going through a natural disaster, it's always going to be hard to understand, but know that there's always hope. There is always going to be someone to help lift you up.
No! Don't lift me up. Leave me be. Let me be. True fly. Mr.
She was more like a beauty queen from movie scene. I said, don't mind, but do you mean I am the one who dance on the floor and around? She said, I am the one who dance on the floor and around. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she crossed the scene. Then heavy hair took the ice cream to be the one who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't come around breaking young girls' hearts.
I know you should be here if you have fun too.
Mama always told me, be
Dance
careful what
party.
you do. Be careful what you do. I got the line to
Balloon bucket. Band.
James.
Dance party invoked.
She's just a girl. I am the one. But yes, not my son. She says I am the one. But yes, not my son. Before the days and before the night, I was on the side. I was there with these in the band, in the lands. Do a dance on the floor, and around. She told my baby there's two, three. She looked at me and showed a photo. Baby, bright eyes look like mine. Can we dance on the floor in the round?
I got you, yes.
She's just a girl with the eye of a but she's not my son. She's just a girl with the eye of a but she's not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son.
What's a good Slick Rick song? I don't know any of his music. Like, I know who he is and I've heard him, but I don't know any song names that are like his good hits versus not so good. You have to be my shirt, but nah, Bob, come on. We ain't gonna lay in front of the fucking TV. That's for goddamn sure. Not. Ow! Fucker, get out.
By
Come
switching into AAA insurance,
What
we're
are you
able to
doing?
save over $450.
What are you doing?
Or gas in our car for driving up north to
Doing
go
it
camp. You do s'mores. You can't lose the s'mores.
Find out how much you could save. Contact the Auto Club for a free auto insurance quote today.
Here, sleep in Max's chair. Don't start fucking with my cords. I know it's raining, but you're being a nuisance. Bob's being a nuisance. First he tried to lay on the DVD player. Then he wouldn't go outside because it's raining, which is understandable. Now it's like he wants to lay on the DVD player. Like, no, too heavy. It'll work. All right, give me a good Slick Rick song. Not hearing an answer. Mind. Do you know a good Slick Rick song? I don't know. Just did. Just did. All right, let's see. Slick was just. How you doing, man? I didn't get a chance to check out your video yet. It was a busy day, but I will get to it. The song's actually called Children's Story.
just mistook. And people were behaving like they ought to good. There lived a little boy who was misled by another little boy, and this is what he said. Me and you, man, we're gonna make some cash. Brought home folks and take the day. They did the job, money came with ease. But one couldn't stop, it's like he had a disease. He robbed another and a sister and a brother. Tried to rob a man who wasn't deeply undercover. The cop grabbed his arm, he started acting erratic. He said, "Keep still, boy, don't get slapped." Punched him in his belly and he gave a slap. But little did he know the little boy was strapped. The kid pulled out a gun, he said, "Why you hit me?" The barrel said straight while the cops hit me. The cop got scared, the kid he saw too big. I'll do years if I pull this trigger. So he cold dashed and ran around the block. Loud radio said to another lady cop. He ran by a tree, there he saw his sister. Shot for the head, he shot back, he missed her. Looked around good and from expectations, he decided to hit for the subway station. But she was coming and he made a left. He was running top speed till he was out of breath. Knocked the old man down and swore he killed him. Then he made his move to an abandoned building. Ran up the stairs up to the top floor. Opened up a door there, guess who we saw? Dave, the dope fiend shooting dope. Who don't know the beat, no more time.
Yeah, it's old head Deuce. There's only one Deuce.
He went outside when there was cops all over.
Only one Deuce. Il Duce. Old head. He's trying to rebrand himself, but I'm not letting it happen. I'm not going to let him rebrand. It's too late in the game. Ice cream cake. What?
He knew he was wrong, so we let the lady go and he starts to run on. Siren sounded, he seemed astounded, and before long the little boy got surrounded. He ducked his gun, so went the glory, and this is the way I have to end this story. He was only 17 in a madman's dream. The cop shot the kid, still hear him scream. This ain't funny, so don't you dare laugh. Just another case about the wrong path. Straight and narrow on your soul, it's cat. Good night, good night.
George, what up? Dance party, all requests. We get clipped, we don't give a shit. Nice. Work's been slow as a motherfucker. Warning to America, they're closing big box stores, even the ones that are profitable. So get ready for a bunch more unemployed people roaming around your towns, a bunch more homeless people as they disenfranchise more and more Americans. But I digress. Special request going out to Shadow Baby, wherever she may be.
What's your favorite song? Maybe we could come along. Well, I think you're smart, you sweet thing. Tell me your name, I'm dying here. Got you and I want you. just a smile. Oh, hey, you know that I can dance. We talk for a while. Well, I think you're smart, you sweet thing. Tell me your sign, I am here.
It didn't taste like ice cream cake. Nice. Improv's always fun. I'm playing as much as I can. My hand's trash.
Tell me your name, I'm right here.
Oh, almost. I used to have a way better range. Because I made lots. Deuce of Earl. Man, I tried to get on your panel last night, and when I got up there, like I had no sound coming out of my speakers. It made no sense to me. It was like, I don't know if YouTube was glitching though, because it was like the chat wasn't really responding either. Where's Bill McClintock when you need him? I can hear the lyrics right over top of Dead Skin Mouse. They're just gonna...
Alone in a world so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe you're just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the girls cry. How can you just leave me standing alone in a world that's so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my mother. Maybe I'm just like my angel. She's never satisfied. Why does it scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. Doves cry. Doves cry.
Moderate to severe eczema. It doesn't care if you have a date, a day off, or a double shift.
I would love someone that tells you that all these AI things are supposed to contour the advertising to you. Like, I don't have Crohn's or eczema. You're advertising to the wrong chap. It's not my bag, baby. Smart ads, I would think, like, you know, like, I don't know, stuff that appeals to me. Guitars, weed. They should be advertising weed to me. Skirt, skirt.
You told me you were drowning. I was not there. I've seen your face before my friend. No, we know who I am. suppose, so strange as you and me.
Oh Lord.
Discover online privacy protection. We'll help remove.
you now. Just a little faith, eh? That's all it takes.
Next time you see this plant in your backyard, don't cut it down, because this is the best natural painkiller you'll ever find.
The
Some
fuck
people
it
even
is.
compare it to morphine.
Yeah, until they try morphine and then they go, this ain't shit. Lettuce opium is a joke. Don't be fooled by these pseudo commercials with their gut health and all that other nonsense. Pseudo hooey, soundly disproven by actual medicine. People are false shamans. They are reprobates. Some parts, there's a little bit of flooding. It was like a monsoon here, dude. You gotta check out my videos. It was raining its ass off all day and night. It was terrible. It got my jeans wet. It sucks. I didn't want to have to weed eat my yard anymore until springtime. This shit's like a foot high. But at least it'll be wet for a while, so I got an excuse. Shitty. You know, got a sump pump or what? If it gets my house wet, yes, you might as well abandon the ship. Because you're in 4 feet of water at that point. Shit, probably more because we're by the riverbed. Oh, this would be good for treasure hunting tomorrow, though. Or whenever it stops raining, it's fun to go out there and it's not mucky muck. Because everything from the graveyard will wash down. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Because here's the thing. A day before that, they had the 10-year-old shoot a teacher, but it didn't really pop, like it didn't hit the feed properly and it didn't get the exposure they wanted. So then today they came out with 6-year-old shoots a teacher, like, oh, you can't ignore that, right? But like, what are the odds? Really, what are the odds? You know? Yeah, it's possible, but to me it seems highly improbable. What? Sarah. Sarah M.
Say it's a virus, some kind of parasite.
I know there's mind control at work. I know the methods. I expounded on the methods. Beta testers, alpha testers, gamma, delta, theta, epsilon, all of them. So many layers, so many levels.
Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to decide? dreams are made of this. Who am I to decide? And travel the world in the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to decide? And travel the world in the seven seas.
They're looking for marshmallows for their s'mores. Pep it up.
We asked the parents of employees working on Siemens Accelerator what they think their children do at work.
Siemens Accelerator.
Train's getting broken.
He builds car
Everybody, show you a brand new dance. It's called the walk, the walk. Just get your back down till you're deep in a trance. You don't need no partner. You can walk on now. Sit, and you feel the groove. Just let your body move. Walk into the beat of your own. Hey, everybody walk your body. Everybody walk. You, everybody walk your body.
Play your little horn, Deuce.
Attention, everybody. I said it ain't hard to do. Just walk, walk, let your body talk. Walk is so cool. Walk is so cool. Attention, everybody. I said I just shine my shoes. Yes, I did. You let your body talk. Just watch where you walk, or your life you're gonna lose. In other words, I'll walk you to your everybody walk. Hey, everybody walk.
He just said he'll kill us. More stay, you bad man.
The days of dancing in one
Bubble gum sorbet.
and how you know you can't play it with the 19. If you try to cup and dip, you trip, slip, and fall. Walking's for the cool, baby. Put on the canvas all. Hey! Everybody walk your body. Everybody walk. Any walkers in the house? Hey! Everybody walk your body. Everybody walk. That's okay. Everybody walk your body.
Thousands of people have eczema.
Thousands of women with metastatic breast cancer are living in the moment and taking Ibrance. Ibrance with an aromatase inhibitor is for postmenopausal women or for men with HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ibrance plus letrozole significantly delayed disease progression versus letrozole. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening chest pain, cough, or trouble breathing. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever.
Call your doctor up while you're huffing and puffing for your life. The pills ain't working. Yeah, good advice. Big pharma. Well, it's true. They're like, yeah, our new antidepressant will make you feel better and this and that. Side effects are diarrhea, runny nose, nausea, fucking migraine, headaches, backache, lower backache, leg ache. So it's like, yeah, you're not depressed, but you're sitting there in the fucking most depressing state you can imagine. Shitting on yourself, crying, aching, jerking around. Oh, shit. DJ Deuce Deuce. Don't even think about it, say no, go. Yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah. Do almost anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I can't go for that. No can. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can go for just repeating the simple lines. Use the body, now you want my soul. Ooh, forget about it now, say no, go. Yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah. You almost said it, boy. Sarah. Yeah, but I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Saxophone. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah. Do almost anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that.
I'm a
You're the guy with the gun, the person who would do anything to protect the ones you love. But did you know you could go to jail for simply doing the right thing?
Yeah, that's how it works nowadays in Biden country. Good guy's the bad guy. Bad guy's the good guy. Biden.
She doesn't know the cold of me, even in the summertime. Everybody knows I'm a cold little wine. The girl's got a lot of mine. She's got big thoughts, big dreams, and a big promises today. What about this girl? She really wants to be in love with a man. She wants to leave the glamorous life she don't need. A man says she wants to leave the glamorous life without me. It ain't much. She saw me standing in the section mall. Had to ask you can afford a lingerie. She turned red, so make me scream. In the dark, what could I say? Boys with small talk and small minds. Really don't impress me a bit. She said, I need a man, baby. Diamonds and pearls.
Show's rocking out.
She wants to leave.
It's another rainy night from another rainy day. So it's like I'm all projected out. Can't play no more video games. Just having some music time, chilling, chit chatting. He's good. He's at grandma's tonight. Getting big. Of course. He made out like a bandit. He got all his presents, and then I got him lottery tickets, and he doubled his money. Yeah. The first two days, it's like a monsoon out there. It's quieted down a little bit since earlier, but man, around 4 o'clock it was coming down. And there was flash flood warnings all the way up till about 9 o'clock. And then after that, I didn't have the TV on. Wavy.
She wants to leave. She doesn't leave. She wants to leave. It ain't much. It ain't much.
You got some action figures, and you got a Minecraft shooter, and you got a new DVD player, and you got a Fortnite video game, some DVDs, some clothes.
This is why she wasn't losing weight. I work out every day.
You got a lot of stuff. That's just what I was getting. I don't even know what everybody else got. I think they bought him 400 little rubber duckies. That's what his mom bought him. The Harry Potter thing. Like, all right. You want to pick up that many damn rubber ducks? Go for it. I say, not me, sir. Yeah, and like I got him $20 in scratchers, and he doubled that shit. He won like 35 back, and then he bought himself some more stuff that he wanted. He bought he bought the Stranger Things board game and something else. And then my brother sent him some cash for Christmas too, so he's got presents coming this weekend when he gets to go shopping for some presents again. Plus, my mom's always buying him stuff, you know. She loves shopping, even though she's got like more grandkids now. 5 and counting. C square. What happened to C? Where's she been? Is she in witness protection? Did they finally catch her for loan sharking? Breaking knees. Oh, right on. Your rat's vagina smells rather ripe, sir. Right. Send Wavy over there. Hunt her down. Wavy's like Dog the Bounty Hunter. I was right here for New Year's, as always. Partied it up, such as it was. I don't know, she flaked out last night too. She might have COVID again though. I don't know, you saw her earlier, she messaged and then as soon as we responded, she jumped off, so I was like, weirdo. I don't know. I ain't pissed her off though, so I ain't worried. She's probably just sick. Oh, she got her bedroom back though, so maybe she's renovating. She's probably getting her room ready and busy. So that way when she comes back on, she can be like, look, my room's all done. Show it off. And everybody will get excited. Like, good job. Way to go.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaputt.
You tried to save a buck on it. That's so smart. Well, there is a smarter way to save. Oh. Switch to Verizon.
That is the
That's right.
worst.
For a limited time, get Verizon Unlimited for just
Nah.
$25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. Brilliant. Only on Verizon.
That guy, Paul Giamatti. He's reduced to being Einstein in the phone commercial. She's good. She was up here a little while ago with Aunt Grant's birthday. I played him a solo. She put out a birthday song for him. Check it out on her channel. Mount Rain One Love. Born LGB. As well as other things. There's a birthday song for me. Use your mind and then never give it credit. It's enough to find you. Crazy if you let it. To life for service and devotion. You would think that I would deserve a back promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me in. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. Electric dream just to watch him shatter. You're just a step on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. In the same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Getting by, it's all taking and no giving. Use your mind and you never get. I'm a goatfish. Oh, you guys. Such denial. No matter what they call it, and you spend your life putting money in his wallet. What's HPD? Hard black dick. It's really good for something. Not a goldfish, a goatfish. Goat, G-O-A-T. Nah. If your sign's a goldfish, then good luck in life. At least be a piranha. Am I wrong? You've seen the symbol. It's the top half's the goat and the bottom half's the fish. You make it make sense. There's not even a mythology that it's tied to. It's just like a pagan deity that they worship. The king enforced it. He had his 12 gods that he worshipped, and he made everybody make a statue for him, and then he made them worship him. I think they shot this video the last time Stevie Nicks was looking decent. From there on out, it was all down. Slow. They're starting to phase out all the big box stores, and they're really not announcing it. They cut back trucks already at this joint. They're down to 2 trucks there. It's like stores are closing their profitable locations too. So that tells you they're fucking going kaput. The media's just not saying it. They're getting more and more automated stuff. Meanwhile, they're downsizing all the only businesses that are left are like a few mom and pop stores here and there, and the big boxes like Home Depot and Walmart. But Walmart's closing, and Targets are closing, and all these other places are closing. So it's like, where are they expecting all this people to come up with money for shit, you know? I think they're trying to make us have a civil war between haves and have-nots just by taking away from fucking a bunch of people just to force their hand. Which it will work, because what the fuck are you gonna do? Let half the people starve? No, they're not gonna take it lying down. They've been punishing and oppressing the poorest people in this country for too long already. Poor people get audited 5 times to 1 as much as middle class, just for trying to get their income tax credits or make a deduction because they had an actual expense, and it's covered and qualified, but they still put them through the process just to fucking make them spend any refund they would have got. It's like when you go to the court and they're like, well, you're guilty, so we're going to be nice to you and give you a small fine because we know you don't have like a lot of money. And you're like, cool. But then court costs you $1,000 because the guy read some paperwork on the computer and clicked his little gavel. And everybody's best thing is to just maintain the status quo and perpetuate that shit more, knowing it's dysfunctional and corrupt. Like, that's ridiculous. It needs to be either fixed or destroyed once and for all. And the prophecies all show us that it's going to be destroyed once and for all, as it should be. All the power and money is concentrated in the wrong hands. It has been for a long time. That's why society's gone downhill the way it has. A monsoon. It's been raining and winding and all that jazz. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Over Xmas, it was like 75 degrees. It was hot as shit during the day and chilly at night. So it was perfect weather for the most part. It's always like hot winds, hot desert winds for Christmas. Or at least as long as I've been here. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. But I don't know why.
Say, virus, some kind of parasite.
That is not dialogue. You're saying the virus is some kind of parasite? No, he's saying it's a virus. What don't you understand? Crazy bugs.
touch my day. Really makes you see the trouble thing I'm not the next day. Ooh, your heart be free tonight. Time is on your side.
Think I would look cool with feathered hair like Rod Stewart?
Put you down, don't let 'em push you around. Don't let 'em ever change your point of view. Come on, man!
The 10-pound baby boy, good lord. Their snatch was destroyed.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it.
Not so smart.
Well, there is a smarter way to save. Switch to Verizon.
That's right. For a limited time, get Verizon Unlimited for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. Brilliant! Only on Verizon.
And I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning. I go to bed feeling the same way. I'm nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored with myself.
I can't breathe for shit.
I could use just a little. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. It's going to higher. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Not recently. Maybe you have. You might not have seen it in a while. It's a blue and green affair. I got another orange one to throw up. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Baby, I just know you can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. It's going to higher. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Said that I'm getting older. was a joke, it's a while, it's on me. I said you put on my shoulder. Come on, baby, relax on me. Stay in the streets of this town.
Did you sense me thinking about you? Because I literally just was a minute ago. I was like, where's Nate? I'm about to be stoned. He's missing out on it. I know it started off and then I had the itis. I could not stay awake. I didn't come to life till about 8:30. Then I went back right and it was right after it got zapped. Sarah's 85% nice. But the rest of the time is because people are assholes. And they deserve it.
Here it goes. I talked to my plans like they're big. Hey, you don't need to get that personal to get the State Farm personal price plan. It just helps you create an affordable price. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. All I click to get a quote today.
Are the videos still up? Gotta remember which one. It's been many. I think everybody's cussed Kennedy out at one point or another. There's like other people that'll test your patience, but then Kennedy's like the level boss. And then occasionally he'll come back at a later level. Like, you thought you beat me on level 5, but here I am on level 7. My colors changed. Now I got a green shirt on. How come no one talked about Osmosis Jones movie the whole time during COVID? Where they showed him activating spike protein that would fool doctors. It could be in freestyle rap battles. Yes, biscuits. You're laying on my tit, Dan. Got my tit pinched, Dan. Yeah, but just think Roseanne got to do it with Tom Arnold on the reg. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Ow. Tom Arnold style. Whoa, what? Oh, yeah.
When we first arrived at St. Jude, it was just Claire and I. She was still recovering from her brain surgery, and
she's got sweaty Maven style. But
I haven't stopped sneezing since I woke up. I'm just sneezing and I got heartburn and fucking everything, so I just drink some ginger ale or some beer and fucking calm this indigestion down.
yeah, what happened last night?
I ate chili for dinner and fucking passed out right after. Fucking Tom brought home this strain called Comatose.
Right.
Where we fucking went right into a fucking coma right after. Oh, hold on, blow my nose.
Lightweight.
I'm just sneezing and farting, sneezing and farting, sneezing and farting all day long.
At least you don't have diarrhea.
No diarrhea, not yet. I put too much beans in the fucking chili.
Is Ken Dog still sick?
I haven't heard from him. He may have died. We don't know.
Nah, he was on Deuce's panel last night.
He was on Deuce's panel last night?
Yeah.
I was on Deuce's panel last night. I didn't see him.
I thought I saw him.
I didn't see him.
I saw you in chat, but I knew it was like way earlier.
Yeah. Like way earlier than when I went to go check again to see if you were online. You were gone. And all that was left with
Deuce's chat was ghosting me. So I was over it. Everybody in Deuce chat didn't want to talk, so I was like, whatever. Out.
I don't know
They're
about
just
that.
tired. It was so
Oh
wet
yeah,
and
and
cold.
Scotty went live briefly. Fuck. I hate it when I get up to go pee and all I got is fucking heartburn. It fucking sucks.
Right? Heartburn cover. Awful.
Okay, I'm reading the chat now because I can't really read the chat when I'm on live. Hello, that's me. And there's Wavy. Me and my man are good, Sarah. He's in love with me. He's never leaving. He's never leaving my vagina. He likes it there. He likes it inside the vagina. He likes to eat the vagina. He likes to be close to the vagina as much as possible.
Join AARP, $12 for your first year when you select automatic renewal. And your second membership is free. Save 25%.
Let me see if there's a ginger ale. I'll be right back.
AARP
All right.
magazine. Join today.
This is why she wasn't.
I worked out every day for a year. Just pounds. I've been doing probably like 14 pounds.
Here's why you can't outrun a bad diet. Exercise is important for health, but most people overestimate the calories they burn, and crazy workouts just aren't sustainable for weight loss. What's her secret?
You was created by a psychologist to make weight loss easier. No crazy workout. No food is forbidden. Keep the weight off.
I had a personal trainer that I worked out with for 3 months. I only lost 4 pounds. I've been doing Noom. I've already lost 20 pounds.
Despite how much I worked out, my weight just didn't change. Then I tried Noom.
Because you didn't stop eating, you
pretty
pig.
quickly I lost.
Sorry. That's a sad part.
But you kept it going till the sun fell down. You kept it going.
When I run you down, but so when you're curious.
Torn. Tomby. Tomby the zombie.
There's drama going on in everyone's channel.
Where?
That Tommy D's channel.
What happened now?
I don't know. It was like a few days ago. He was cussing out some fucking women on his chat. He was calling them out. And he was saying, you're nothing but a troublemaker. And blah, blah, blah. Bitch, you're fucking jealous of this bitch. You're this and you're that. I was like, what? I thought everybody was peaceful on Tony's chat, but I guess not. They're all fighting over the Tommy Dick.
I thought he was with Marley.
I don't fucking know. I don't follow these. I don't follow. I don't know
I see
really.
Marley's post. She's always posting about him, like the thing, so. That's all I got to go about it. We'll tell us.
I have no idea who Marlon is.
Marley,
Is Sarah still in the chat?
You don't remember her? The blonde chick? Titties?
Trying to fucking read the chat. Stacy smells like squash. Boys and girls like squash. Anyway, I wanted to show Sarah Texas because she hasn't seen Texas in so long.
Of course, no mention of Bella whatsoever.
She's in the living room and I'm in the bedroom.
Poor, neglected, orphaned, some would say, Bella.
Yeah.
Where's the other dog? She doesn't hang out in this room. She's old.
She stays on the couch. She can't move back and forth. She gets up to go eat, go pee, go poo, and that's about it. That's all her legs can take.
Then why
That's
don't
all
you
her
put her
legs
down?
can handle. Once I have a fucking dog bed in the bedroom, then she'll come in here. Because she has to lay down on somewhere. Something comfortable.
She do the humane thing. Cook 'em up. With a big pot of stew.
Hi.
Doggy gumbo.
Say hi, Texas.
Fine wine.
Texas, you're gonna turn your back to her? You're not gonna say hello to your fans? Say hello to your fans.
His OnlyFans.
Texas. Bobbity bows. Where you going? Come. Come over here. Up.
Take a shit on the carpet, boy. Wouldn't that be a hoot?
Dick sucky bobbity bows. That said, he feels like showing everybody his ass tonight. The best
I
I
know
can
the
do.
feeling. He's presenting. Where are the Somalians?
Some Haitians, eh?
Yeah.
Is that what you are, Wavy? Are you Haitian? Is that why I like you so much?
Are you drinking milk right out of the carton?
Mango juice. Mango nectar.
What's the other side say? Mangus?
Mung. Nectar de mung. It's in French.
I know, it looked like it said mangus or mungus at first. I was like, what the fuck is mungus? Is that like fungus? Drinking some mungus. Don't worry, the doctor says it's safe.
It's written in Haitian for you too. For you to baby wavy.
He can't
Got
read.
the
It's got to be
Haitian.
pictogram. You got to draw a little stick man and then plus another little cup. And then a happy face to show you that it's a safe drink. But it's a frowny face if it's poison.
Fucking tired, man. They need a treat. Please show me the babies they need a treat. I don't have any treats right now. Auntie Donna has been diagnosed with stage 4 breast cancer.
Are they gonna lop off the titties to save her?
I don't know. It's already at stage 4. It's already gone to the bone. She's
Metastasized.
more. She can't walk properly. It's gone to her like the hip joint, the ball joint that connects the hip, the leg to the.
Doing cannabis treatments.
Well, I have Phoenix tears here in the fridge.
Start giving her like Rick Simpson oil and everything.
Yeah, I got the Phoenix. Well, Phoenix tears is the same shit.
All right, yeah, do that, and then go and try to find some jellyfish compound.
I have to find the empty capsules. I have to go to the health food store and put the Phoenix tears. Put like a drop, like a 0.1 inside each cap. She's never done marijuana ever, so she's gonna get fucking right out ripped. She already knows.
Don't matter, she'll go to sleep, but it'll heal her. But you need the jellyfish extract for your collagen and your tendons and your knees and like all your bones and joints need it. I was looking into it like a while back after I had a dream. I had a dream that everything was medicine. And like I was at the beach, so I was like, let's make jellyfish medicine. And then when I woke up, I started Googling the shit. And there's all kinds of fucking super research going on showing it like, you know, like when the people do the tear and it ruins their career in football.
Yeah,
Instead of doing the surgery, they gave the guy the jellyfish stuff and it healed him completely. He didn't do the surgery and he had his shit back to normal.
Yeah, we should be able to regrow.
We can. They just don't want us to. They'd rather sell people robot parts. That way they can keep making their boat payments and their house payments so they can be bass fishing and golfing all the time and all the shit rich people do while everybody else suffers.
I'm not even like.
Cancer sucks, and what's worse, it's generated by the very devices they sell us to occupy us and all of it.
I got massive heartburn right now. I wish the store was open so I could get some Tums. Massive, massive heartburn.
Lift your arm up and like rub your sternum. It might be a gas bubble.
I can feel it. It's like burning, like all in here.
But you gotta lift your arm up. Yeah, you gotta lift your arm up. It's a gas bubble.
I gotta drink fucking like baking soda and water.
Icky.
No, I don't have any calcium supplements. I need some Tums or some Rolaids. The Rolaids chewables, like the Rolaids gummies, those are really good.
Yeah, but that makes kids want to take antacids. Still think it's
Shouldn't
dangerous.
even lit the cigarette. The cigarette's making it worse.
That's bananas. What are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, gonna be.
I'm so tired.
Do you have a ruby?
Ruby? Like a
Yeah, swallow
gemstone
a
ruby?
ruby. Yeah, swallow it.
Swallow a
That'll fix
ruby.
you. Yeah, didn't you know you make rubies out of Tums?
No.
Look it up. Science. Seriously, you fucking can turn Tums tablets into a ruby,
Okay.
a valuable ruby.
Okay. What do you need? One of those rock tumblers?
No, I think the guy just did it with heat.
Huh?
He used torches to do it. I watched that one a while back when because I figured it's all naturally occurring shit, so there's got to be a way you're growing diamonds.
I don't have a ruby, but I have a rose quartz in the shape of a heart.
All these people, yeah, because they can grow it. They grow it in a mold. All these people are like, diamonds are so rare. No, they're not, and they don't turn. Coal doesn't become diamonds, much to people's chagrin. That's ignorant. That's the most ignorant. You saw that shit.
Emeralds and sapphires are way more fucking rare than diamonds are.
Yeah, they won't even let the secret out on how to synthesize them.
Here, Wavy, if you're still watching, I'll save you my Kleenex. So you can lick my boogers. You'll go, ew, and run away like a girl.
Just send them your soiled panties.
Yeah, I'll let Bella wear them for a week. Then send it to him.
Make Tom and Belly can combine. They'll just flip them inside out. That way both
Yeah.
sides are centered up.
Yep.
With little pubes stuck in it. Oh, you got one in your teeth.
So my parents never caught COVID for me when I went over there for Christmas this year.
Thank
Bonus.
God.
You know. I didn't tell them that I caught COVID either. So maybe if I would have told
Exactly.
them, they would have
They
psychosomatically
weren't
came with
able to
themselves.
placebo affect themselves into believing it.
Yeah.
AKA diagnosis, divisive thought. Turning you against yourself and making yourself sick. The only way you get sick because you have an immune system that protects you from anything and everything else.
What's going on with these fucking containers? They don't split anymore.
What is it? Barbecue sauce?
No.
Barbecue
Jello.
sauce would be good. But a big cup of barbecue sauce, though. Come on. You know you want that.
No.
You just dip your hand in there and lick it off like a bear.
Give myself more fucking heartburn. No thanks.
That just made me nauseous thinking about it. I got me on that one.
Jello makes me happy. Oh yeah. This is the shit.
I used to love Jello too until I had my tonsils out, so I could eat for 2 weeks while everybody else was eating salad bar, chicken fried steak, and good shit.
I did. I got COVID again for Christmas. Second time. Second year in a row.
Gird. Gird and
My
skirt.
boyfriend has stomach pills. Let me go look for them and tell you what they're called. He says they work
Heroin.
wonders.
Your boy on smack, yo. He on that brown Betty. It's astounding, right? They claim they can make a human head transplant, but they can't figure out basic shit. No damn muerta que biscuits.
Do I have what? Yeah.
What? You're cooking mutton?
Sarah, they're called
Gerd.
they're called pantoprazole.
Pantoprazole.
Magnesium, I think.
Pantoprazole.
Yeah, but I like saying it in the Italian way. Pantoprazole. Pantoprazolo. That's what these ones are called. I've never taken this in my life, but I'm desperate.
What's up, Liz? What up?
Baby. He wakes up when I'm not beside him. He's like, where are you? Where are you?
Oh, my little heart melted.
He loves me. Okay, let me see what Sarah is saying. I have to go look at the chat.
Who's Sarah?
She lives in Hamilton. I don't like bullshit for my stomach problems. How many mg's, milligrams?
That's the strongest one.
This says pantoprazole magnesium 40 milligrams.
Slows down the production of the acid in the bottom of your stomach.
Yeah, so if this is the same pills that you're talking about, I got them here already.
Those are the ones that everybody gets. Once your stomach gets fucked, you start fucking producing too much acid, that's what everybody gets as you get older. All the old people I fucking know all take this fucking pill. It says 40 on it.
It says PM1 on it.
What?
It says PM1.
Where?
Right on it.
It say 40 on it. That's it.
It doesn't say 40 on it at all. It says P.
Get out of here, man.
It says PM1.
That should say 40.
It says PM1. Stands for pantoprazole magnesium, PM. And then it says 1, PM1. Are you sure you didn't put some other pills in here?
Yes, I'm sure. They all say the same thing, right?
They all say PM1, but you thought that they were supposed to say 40.
The other ones, the fucking name brand ones, say 40 on them. Those are the fucking generic ones.
These are the fucking generic ones.
And they do not work as well as the fucking name brands like that.
Great, so I don't want to take them now. Yes, perfect. Take it. Okay, so these are the ones that Sarah's talking about.
You're talking to somebody who's not a doctor, right?
Yeah. I take all my advice from internet people. Hasn't failed me yet. You want a dab?
No.
Yeah, let's do a dab.
I don't want a dab. I'm still stoned from when I smoked before I sleep. Very stoned. I feel dehydrated. I should be.
Those things that are going viral, that has that song in the background, says, I know that grandma loves me.
Talk as much. I'm not awake to talk.
Okay.
I don't
But baby doesn't want to talk to me.
I'm not understanding what I heard.
We asked the parents of employees working on Siemens Accelerator what they think their children do at work.
How long does it take me to go to work? 20 minutes?
Worst
40?
product They did that shit on purpose.
The problem is your acid reflux is not going to be cured by that, but it'll stop it.
Yeah, well, that's what I want. I want this ugly feeling to go away. Because I can feel it from here all the way up, and I know if I lay back down, I'm going to puke.
I sat up for like a good hour before I went to sleep.
I know you did.
My show, I fell asleep watching it.
I know.
So
Yes. And then I pulled the pillow, and then you woke up, and then you like laid crashed right beside me. That was it. Good night. Good night, Irene. You're full of fun right now. I know. As soon as I drank the mango juice, I instantly regretted it. I felt it in my thing. I was like, "Oh no, I've just made it worse, didn't I? You dumb bitch." And yeah, I did. I needed ginger ale. Is it? Oh, I didn't know. No, they're all empty.
Sorry.
Tip of my nose.
I love you.
My phone plugged in still?
I believe it is, yeah, because my phone is not plugged in. Yours is on the couch. As soon as I feel this still working, I don't feel this thing in my throat right now.
Water is your biggest thing. First thing in the morning, you wake up.
I don't get it.
Yes.
Very
You gotta dilute your stomach acid when you wake up. It's another thing that as you get older, even when you're young, you're supposed to do this. You start with water because your stomach acid is concentrated when you wake up. So you drink sip water to dilute your stomach acid, and you won't have this problem. So
I was drinking juice.
I wake up and drink juice too. Jackass. I know.
And I need to drink water. I should have drank the ginger
I got the red shit and make your stomach worse too.
Yeah.
And red dye.
I did everything.
Red dye was probably
I did everything worse, baby. It hurts here, baby. It hurts.
Try this new lens.
Milk in there.
Oh yeah.
The fuck is up with TikTok, dude?
I don't know. I don't use it.
I don't either. And they send me emails recommending me shit, and they're like, "Hey, there's this new TikTok lens." It's like, I don't have the app. I'm not on that shit. Why are you recommending shit to me? It's weird.
Fuck you, TikTok. These kids are doing dumbass shit. Like kids need help learning, figuring out. That's great.
You did?
Yeah.
You did what you're testing?
Sat on it.
How? When?
Oh.
Baby, you just realized. I know. I woke up to pee too. And then I couldn't lay back down because I felt sick. And I was trying to fix it. I was trying to looking for the ginger ale. Huh? Oh no, the butane letters for this, but it was leaking out from the bottom. Yeah.
Well, good night, everybody. Have a good day.
COVID.
It's okay.
Close the door, baby. Close it. I don't want to be loud. I actually hate Christmas. I don't like Christmas at all. So it was like a hectic 3 weeks. Like the whole month of December, pretty much from my birthday till fucking Christmas. It's a shit show in my mind. But once it's over, it's like I feel like a huge relief. I'm like, yes. And then New Year's is here, and then that's it. I feel much better afterwards. I feel the pressures of of every fucking single human being out there, and it's like nobody should be feeling like this. That much pressure over fucking a stupid holiday.
What pressure? To put
A
up a
lot of people
shield.
feel pressure. A lot of people feel pressure. His name is Raja. Raja. Like Ray and Ja. Like R, Asia. It's like it rhymes with my name, Raja and Anastasia. Yeah, Raja, but there's an N. There's an N at the end,
Yeah, Ray's on.
but the N is silent. It's
Excuse me.
R-E-J, not R-A-J, like Raja. Not like the Indian version. It's R-E-J-A-N. Raja.
Like
But
you're
yeah, a lot
throwing
of
a
people
razor.
from downtown used to call him Rajan. Rajan.
They call
Tom
him
likes to
medium
likes,
papa.
Tom likes to use the French accent and say Rajan.
We love it
Rajan.
when you call him medium papa.
That's right. That's correct. Raja. Yeah.
Imagine
Imagine a swimming pool full of jello.
I want these pills to work like right now. I'm gonna do a dab.
Jab it up, yeah.
This fucking round of COVID though was way easier than the first round. The first round, I felt like I was a vampire. Couldn't see the light. As soon as I see the light, I was like, demons.
So it's vampire over.
Ooh. Ooh la la. He said the migraines were horrible. Yeah. Well, I was light sensitive. I don't know if they were migraines, but I was very light sensitive. Any light in my eyeballs was game over. Man down. I think the pill's already starting to work. I can feel the bubbles. I feel bubbles.
That's good news. Because you ain't got no tongue.
Huh?
I said, that's good news because you ain't got no tongue.
I know. I don't like to take other people's prescription medication, but I had to do something. I was desperate. My rig is so dirty. It needs to be cleaned.
As long as
I
it
hope it
works.
helps me make me feel better too, Sarah. We'll give it 40 minutes, see how it feels. Because whenever I have really bad heartburn and I suffer like this for many, many hours, what eventually ends up happening is I end up puking. And that is like the worst outcome ever. Ooh. Goopity goop. Did he go home? He is home. No, I am in my house. This is a section of my apartment you guys have never seen because I had a roommate staying in this room. But in October, I gave Tom and my roommate 90 days to move out because I'm taking the apartment back in the new year. Tom is still here. He's still struggling to find a place. But my other roommate found a place. And now I'm in the bedroom. I'm taking the bedroom over. So this is the bedroom. It's 12 feet by 12 feet. It's not bad. And it still faces south, the same way my balcony faces. So Raja went back into, because I haven't moved into the bedroom yet, so my futon and everything is out there. Is out there in the living room still. So Raja went out there to go. I'd rather come in here and talk to you guys anyways while they're sleeping. He's got to go to work in the morning. But as soon as I'm not beside him, he wakes up. Like within 20, 30 minutes, he feels that I'm not beside him. He doesn't feel this warm body.
Flat back and
He's addicted to my body heat because of my lupus. My temperature is always hotter than anybody else's. So he gets really close. Like in the nighttime when he gets cold, he's like, "Oh my God, you're like a furnace." But then when I leave the bed feels cold, I guess. I want to do this dab, but I don't want to fucking die. I gotta go get my puffer. 1 sec.
I watched Under Siege with Max the other day. It was pretty fun. What else? I watched 1408 again the other night. That one was a good one. It's a Steven Seagal movie. It's like action. It's like perfect for his age group, G.I. Joe and fighting and bombs and explosions and bullshit. Where you're just like, oh, he loved it. He was good to it. I saved part 2 for this weekend. Yeah.
My
There she
stomach
is.
is not. My
Did
stomach
you
does
take a
not
big
feel good.
poop?
I did.
Did you take a big
Third one this
dumpster?
morning.
Oh, snap. That's not good. You need more exercise.
Yeah. Because walking these dogs for an hour a day at the beach on the boardwalk isn't enough. If I get the sulfur burps, we're in trouble, folks. Have you guys ever had sulfur burps? Where every burp you have smells like a fart? It smells like rotten eggs? Those are lots of fun.
Not too often. I don't really get gas like that. Like I'll burp occasionally. That's about it.
No, this happens to me at least once or twice a year, and it's hit and miss.
I process all the food I eat.
Texas is in the cage. You see how much this dog, when you crate train a dog, because I never crate trained him, he must have been crate trained. But whenever you crate train a dog, this is what ends up happening. They feel so awkward without their fucking cage. Now he's in there. The door is open. He just crawled right in there. He loves sleeping in there.
She's got Medicaid. She's got Canadian health care. That's what good it
Right?
does you. You get COVID and you don't got no medicine. And you're sitting there with the sniffles sick because you keep believing what they tell you.
You need
You keep
Medicaid.
buying what they're selling you. Just like the song says, they put the bullet in your brain, but you're the one pulling the trigger. You
Have I
kind of
watched
stop
any good
talking to yourself.
movies?
No, when you sit there and you're like, I think I'm getting sick. That's the deciding point where you should be like, nope, I'm not getting sick. And then you don't get sick.
Good movies. That Kaleidoscope series on Netflix was pretty good. Watched that recently. Avatar 2 was okay.
Oh, hell no. Avatar sucked.
I didn't really like the first one, so I'm kind of impartial about the second one.
Stuff
Everybody
like
thinks
that,
I'm
it makes
crazy.
you question everybody's eyesight because it's like, they're like, that looks so good. It looks so real. Like, no, it didn't.
Yeah.
Nothing about that looked real. It looked like you're in some hippie painting.
Right?
And they had to stick their tails into everything. Like, what the fuck is that about? Trying to teach people to be pansexual. Here, you got to link up with the dog, and you got to link up with Fly the Dragon. You got to stick your dick in the tree. Like, all that was
Right?
weird.
Weird. It's true.
Weird.
Yeah, Texas loves to just sleep in the fucking cage. Whenever I give him cookies or something to eat, he goes right in the cage to go eat it because that's his safe zone. You know, that's where he feels the safest. And when he didn't have his cage this whole time, because I had given it to Katana for in here, he just like he would pace back and forth in the living room looking for a place to lay down and be lost, like acting like as if he's lost without his cage. Now that he's got his cage back, he's so much more calmer. He's not chewing on his paws or on the end of his tail for soothing purposes because he's got anxiety. He's not doing that anymore. Right, my baby Texas? Bobos. Mama's Bobity Bows.
We still never saw Bella, did we?
No, she's in the living room. What, I'm gonna tell her to get up. I'm gonna tell her to get up to come into this room to lay on the floor. When
God
she's
forbid.
laying
You could have took your phone
comfortably.
with you the 4 or 5 times you went to poop.
I'm not gonna go out there with the fucking phone when there's two guys out there trying to sleep in the darkness.
Why is there 2 guys out there? What are they up to? Bad
They're
stuff?
sleeping at 3:52 in the morning because they gotta get up at 6 and 6:30, be out the door by 7. Wow, I got lots of fucking goopity goops on here. I gotta do a dab. I got
Dude.
both ends are fucking caked on.
Oh, still got.
This fucking pill
Oh, I
better
still
work.
got one.
No. No.
Ah, that was scary. What the fucking word is that?
I know that grandma loves me. That fucking thread is fucking driving me nuts. It's like on repeat in my mind. I know that grandma loves me.
Who's running the wild? Ah. Ah.
My godson's baby turned 3 on New Year's Eve.
Oh,
He's now
snap.
3.
Trace Años.
Yeah. Amari is now 3. And he went to daycare and he came home and some kid bit him on the forehead. There was like a big
Oh, yeah,
circle
I
going
remember
on.
you showed the video.
I was so upset. I was like, my poor baby's innocence is ruined. So I'm trying to redo the apartment, Sarah, so that it's more kid friendly.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm looking into the future and I'm like, I'm gonna have Raja's daughter here. I have Shelly's 2 kids here all the time. I have Amari
Did you
here
hear
all
me
the time,
calling
so
for
that's
Bob?
4 of them. Huh?
Did you hear me calling for Bob?
No.
Alright, so like, I only wanted Bob to go out long enough to go potty and shit, because I don't care, I don't want him out in the rain and all that. I don't care if he lays around here all day and night, as long as he ain't going to the bathroom, to have the bathroom break. So I called him to come in, and I did not see him come in at all. Shut the door, locked it, and then he just comes walking over like he just got let in.
He's probably got a way to come in and out of the house without your knowledge. My cat used to open windows.
No, these are louver windows. So there is one that he can sneak out if he goes through my bookcase, which I'm
Yeah.
always trying to take care of because I don't want him crawling across the DVD player. He's too heavy
Yeah.
and fucks it up like he did the last one. I don't want that.
Yeah.
So I make sure to let him out. So I knew he was outside. But I did not see it. Like I looked for him to come in so that way I can close the door and keep the heat inside.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell either, but I swear when I was walking by, when I was going out for supplies, as I went back out, I was like, man, I need to get coffee just in case it's shitty in the morning. I don't gotta go out in the morning. Went back
It's
out,
a
got
glitch
some
in the
coffee.
matrix. Remember when Neil
Nah, but
starts to
it was
see the
raining
cat two
really hard.
times?
It was raining super hard, so I couldn't really see, but it looked like fucking next door neighbor's cat was like dead laying in one of the big puddles.
Oh my god.
I know, I was like, yep, keep going. I tried to get a picture, but it didn't turn out. It's just inconclusive because it was horrible out there when I went. It was monsoon.
Oh.
Good riddance. That cat was a piece. It's one of those cats that's just like doing all that shit. Like, nah, no, thank you. Not in my cat food.
It would be you reincarnated as a cat. You'd be pretty pissed off too.
That's not how it works. Why would I want to come back as a cat after having been
I
a
don't think you
human?
get to choose. You don't get to pick.
That's ridiculous. If anything, God would let you decide to play around this stuff like a simulation or whatever, and you could inhabit something for a minute and then dip out of it.
Well, then someone tricked
Not
me to come into
something.
this planet as a girl because I don't think I would have picked this.
Nobody picks any of it, Goofy. People that think that are just narcissists of the highest level.
I think I
I
am. I
chose
think I
my
am.
parents. I chose who would be my parents. No, you fucking did not. Like, come on. People choose their parents. Okay, why would anybody choose the parents that abuse them then, or the parents
Right.
that are going to rape them? You know,
Right.
like it's shit's ridiculous at face value, but somehow they're deceived because people they look up to are sitting there telling them, and they fall for it. Monkey see, monkey do. What up, Savage? Check out his channel; it's pretty cool. He did a fundraiser for homeless today.
Who did?
Savage Dave's RCs.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of meeting that Savage Dave or whatever, but anybody that does charity things for the homeless is okay by
Not
me.
the homeless in America.
Huh?
He's not homeless in America.
That's
Not
him?
the homeless. Nah, he did a fundraiser for him.
That's good.
I know. I was just clarifying.
Because that guy does need help. He needs help to get into some sort of housing stabilization.
Booyaka.
Like, if it was me, and if I lived out of my car, I would do TikToks or do whatever every day so that I could get enough money for gas, something that would maintain my lifestyle, my minimalist lifestyle. So I could just but I would leave where he's at because it seems like the city that he's in is like shit. It's got zero resources. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? It's got zero resources, and he's just gonna be stuck in whatever. And if he goes to a bigger city, a different town, whatever, probably or a city where the rent is cheaper.
I told him like
Gain
start
the
looking on
funds.
Craigslist for like driving gigs where you gotta drive something.
That's good. $30 is good. $15 a meal, that's not bad. But I'm a resourceful little bitch. You know, I used to be a homeless teenager and a squeegee kid back in the day, in the 90s, here in Toronto. And I mean, our city fed us. I knew where to go every day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I knew which churches to hit up for
Yeah, food
vouchers
ain't a
for,
thing. Like
for
you can
food
get food
cards.
everywhere, but it's like
You go to the churches, they give you food cards for fucking no frills from whatever
They're
grocery
making it
store.
so you can't even work no more. They're not hiring people.
Exactly.
They keep saying,
So
"Oh, there's a labor crisis." Yeah, y'all ain't hiring nobody.
some people don't like to live in an apartment building because every apartment building they move into, they have problems with the people. Some people are very mentally ill. I have another friend of mine who can't, there's just nowhere he can live because he'll end up starting fights with whoever's around him, the next door neighbor, this and that, and he's just a nuisance. So he'd just
They need
rather
to fix
stay
them.
outside. Huh?
Then they need to fix them. He needs the right therapy.
Right. And he refuses to do that too. Right. So where
Well,
he wants to go to
you
the
take away
Galapagos Islands and live with the
you take
turtles.
away his options at that point.
Yeah, well, he's mentally ill. What do you want? So what he'd rather do, he's been doing it for many years, is kind of like a Forrest Gump type thing. He's walking everywhere. He's walked from here to Nova Scotia to Florida, and it takes him a long time or whatever. But that's what I gave him the idea, just like that guy Johnny Strides in Toronto. He walks everywhere, and people donated money just for him to walk everywhere. You could get these people to support your lifestyle, your homeless lifestyle, nomad lifestyle, because all they're really doing is just walking everywhere. All they need is fucking 3 squares a day and money to go do their laundry at the truck stops and take a shower. And they want to live like that, go ahead. There's nowhere for you to work. There's nowhere really for you to rest your hat at. So you're content with just walking everywhere. As long as you got 3 squares a day and change your clothes and
Yeah,
whatever.
walking.
Some people
Awesome.
choose to live like that. That's okay too. You don't have to fucking to live in a place 24 hours a day. They just want to be on the go all the time. There's different people that fucking want to do that. So I support that shit. You want to live out of your van, you and your girlfriend. You don't feel you belong anywhere. You just want at least change the scenery. At least change your forecast. Go from one place to the other He should be raising money so that he could get like a caravan, like one of those Volkswagen Cheech and Chong fucking type events. He should go fucking back and forth from one coast to coast. People will pay to. I would pay to watch that. I'd subscribe for $5 a month to watch them go from wherever they are. I think Seattle all the way to Boston. People would pay for that. There's a couple that hitchhikes and does that up until the pandemic. A Canadian couple from Saskatchewan. I used to follow them on YouTube all the time to watch them hitchhike from end to end.
Oops.
Most of the truckers were friendly that would pick them up, and that was cool. And there'd be sections of the Trans Canada Highway that you just cannot get a ride for the life of you. It's like the hardest fucking section of the Trans Canada Highway. You just can't get a ride. Helpful tips for people like me that like to spontaneously just leave. If I never got Toronto community housing, if I never got this rent geared to income here in Toronto, I'd still be homeless right now, couch surfing, being in relationships I had no business being in because I had nowhere to go. True story.
At least you got that option.
It's not a
Doesn't really
very
work for a guy unless you sucking dick.
right. Right.
America's a fucked up place to be a guy. The matriarchy is terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Savage. It's good that you're trying to help him out. But he needs to have like a goal, like an end goal, because it's like it can't be just this doom and gloom and misery every day. Oh, my car broke down. It's like leave that fucking goddamn city. Just like when I watch Walking Dead.
Yeah, he loves it too much.
Why aren't they leaving that state where the zombies are? Leave. It's like into the 5th season
No,
and no
they
one's left yet.
can't. They can't.
You know? Human beings, need to adapt in an environment where they thrive. And if you're not
No,
thriving, you
change
guys
is bad.
If you're not thriving, you gotta get the fuck out of there. It's gotta be a better town, with better people, with some better
Need more money.
resources. You should just come here. If you came here to Toronto, I'd be like, this is how you live a luxurious homeless lifestyle in this city. I'll show you the ropes, the ins and the outs.
You could send him to live with Dylan.
I would. Oh, and in that fucking building, anything goes. You could have a mental episode for 12 hours out of the day in your fucking house, banging your head off a wall. Nobody's gonna complain.
That's banana.
Right?
Bananas.
Like people that are homeless in Hamilton. There's a lot of resources there, but I don't know them. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't take me long to find out. But even if I was a Hamiltonian, I would leave Hamilton. I'd be like, fuck this shit. I'd rather be homeless in fucking Toronto, where the tourists are. At least you can make fucking some money.
They should be called hammers.
And then I see the most creative shit I ever seen in Hamilton. This guy with a fucking magnifying glass using the sun to burn wood, to etch paintings into wood. Using a
Never saw
magnifying
that
glass.
before.
Well,
I
I
figured
never
that one
seen it
out.
before. I was like, no, that's some shit.
I was doing it as a kid, and then I got it up to where I could do it on leaves.
Mm.
And that shit looked good because you could do like scroll work on the outside edge of the leaf. So it's like still green, but then it's black
Says he,
edges.
Savage Dave wants the screen art. He's saying he'll be nice. I wonder what he's gonna come up here and say.
Hi everybody.
Hello.
I'm gonna cam down because I don't do the whole camera thing too much, but I just wanted to let y'all know, hey, it's I'm the real me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am gonna be nice, but just curious about a few things. You guys go ahead and keep talking. I'm sitting here listening.
Yeah.
I'm a good guy. I promise. I'm a good guy.
Well, what state city are you from? Are you in right now?
I'm in. Well, I can't. I'm not going to disclose my city. I'm in Ohio.
Okay.
Small city.
I'm just trying to figure out if you're in the warm section or the cold section.
I'm in the cold section.
Yeah, you're in the cold.
I heard you're from Canada. It's that's where we differ. You're from Canada, and I'm from the Americas, and yeah, we differ. We way differ. I mean, I'm on the same thought lines as you are. Yes, I would so much rather be up where you're at.
Yeah, it's nicer.
It's nicer, but it's colder.
I don't know, because sometimes
I
like
don't
I
do so
talk
well
like
with the cold.
we're right across the lake from like Rochester, New York, Buffalo,
What?
upstate New
Oh,
York.
you're over on my side then.
Yeah, just right over Niagara
Yeah.
Falls.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning for you.
Yep, 409.
Yep. We're right in the same spot.
And because of those Great Lakes, it creates a different weather type of thing here. Here, it's really, really humid in the summer, and we get the lake effect snow sometimes. But right now, we got no snow. It's been fucking freezing rain mostly. Sleet. I guess you guys call it
The,
sleet.
the, the only reason I said I'll be nice is because a lot of people take me wrong. When I'm talking in the chats, everybody takes me wrong. That's why I was like, "Hey, do you mind if I get the link? I'll be nice."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right on.
I'm a smart ass sometimes, and then sometimes people take that the wrong way.
We're all smart asses in here.
That's right. If you can't take a little razzing, then I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll give it to you. They'll give it to you.
We're
It's like,
thick
oh,
skinned.
new guy, eh? He's like, yep, he's a new guy. We'll never go at you. You have some fun with him. Just to see how
Right.
much you can.
Oh shit! Damn it!
This is when Ken Dog's supposed to appear.
I'm afraid he's sick. He's fucking very sick.
Summon him anywhere.
Told him to
I'll
watch out
tell
for
you.
his Mexican wife is gonna sell his fucking organs and shit.
To who? Someone that wants bad liver?
They,
They're gonna be, what if these shit's marinated? What the fuck, man? It smells like it's been laying in a martini glass.
there's more organs than just the liver. Maybe they'll steal his corneas.
I would not want to buy a black market body part. It's like, yo, you know you're robbing crackheads and homeless people. Like, come on. I don't want that.
I appreciate you, Diz, for letting me come up here, bro.
Oh, no problem, man.
Yeah. He lets everybody up
Gave
here.
me that. You gave me that chance. You gave me the golden opportunity. I could have come in here and porn bombed the shit out of you. You gave me the opportunity. I know I'm not a porn bomber, so but yeah.
No, nobody
There's
does that
times
to
where
me.
I get live people from the street and fucking bring them into my home, and I'm like, look, I picked up a chick for you guys. Show them your tits.
Yeah, like we
And they
tolerate that
do.
kind of live action because that's
Do it all the
education.
time.
Yeah, it's educational. Yeah, right.
Yeah, they let us
That was
they
for
let
your
that
tip.
slide, right? But they tried
Yeah,
giving me a nudity violation for her tummy.
Yeah, for my belly button. I zoomed in on my belly button and they gave him a violation. But we had full frontal nudity here one night and they didn't fucking flag him at all.
3 times. Just
shit,
raise your arm, did it?
I got a strike for going to sleep.
What?
Really?
Yeah, and I appealed it, and they said that I was scamming and whatnot. I didn't even have a cash app or anything at that time. I was not scamming nobody. I was doing my normal chilling
You were
chat,
dead or
and I
something?
was trying to do a 24-hour live stream, and it just didn't work out. You know, it was New Year's Eve. I fell out,
Yeah.
and I wake up the next morning, and my whole shit was screwed up. It was. Oh, this time it's only a warning, but next time it'll be a strike, and you get your very first YouTube jail time. Yeah, what? Gee, thanks. Somebody reported me for scamming for falling asleep.
Wow.
I
That's
fell
the kind of
asleep. Everybody
haters
thought
that
I
I
was
get.
dead, and they started calling me frantically to wake me up.
Hey, people did try to call me. It's just I'd been drinking whiskey all night, and yeah.
Not
Once
this
I
New Year's,
fell
but
out, there
last
was
New
I
Year's.
no
don't.
waking
It
me up.
doesn't look like I'm breathing at all when I'm asleep, and I don't move. So it
He's
really
dead.
does look like I'm dead. It's creepy. I didn't think they're all like, we thought you were dead. I'm like, what are you talking about? I was just sleeping. Didn't I snore or anything? Like, no, you don't move and you don't breathe. I'm like, what? I had to go watch the replay. And I was like, damn, I do look dead.
Oh, so
Like
you
I was
fell
all
asleep
up
on
on
your
the
stream
TV,
before
like I had
too.
it on the big screen, and I was all staring at it up close. Like I don't see my neck moving or my chest going. None of it was going. It was
So you
creepy.
fell asleep on your stream before?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like 5 minutes in, dude. I took a fat
Oh,
rip, and then I was
geez,
just like
5
waiting for
minutes
people to
in.
pop in. I stretched out, and I was just like,
Song.
I had like
I
a good
I
28
don't
cat
feel so
nap.
bad no more. I feel like I was the only one that's well, me and another person. I know one other person that's done it. I felt like we was the only ones that ever did that.
No, everybody here has fallen asleep on my panel before.
Oh, yeah.
I put him
We
to sleep.
pop shrooms, we do acid, we do LSD. Oh, yeah. You let her rip up in this bitch.
Shit, the only thing I do is smoke beer or smoke beer. Smoke weed and drink beer. But hey, I can still hang with the best of you.
You don't do shrooms?
If I could get a hold of them, I might try them.
Yeah, we can send you some shrooms. I'll send you some shrooms. Why not? Some Canadian shrooms.
Well, we'll have
Dude, you're in
to
Ohio. Go to the
backstage
state
one
park. That's
time,
where
and
it
I'll
rains.
send you my email.
We'll eat them all at the same time.
Oh, good lord!
You guys start going to the state park after it rains and it's like 65 to 75 degrees. And you start roaming around the woods off the trails. Oh, bam. Because you got to think like everywhere these hippies pee that are actually tripping and going through the park and having a good time of it. They're peeing and spreading spores.
See, all around
Yeah,
here, because there is a bunch of
right.
crazies around here. They're all gone. You have to go to the cow patches around here.
See, that's always the ones from the cow pasture are always the ones that gave me bad trips.
Yeah.
all the labs
See,
grown.
I've
So
I've
like,
never went picking. I've never ate them. I've had acid before. I'll tell you this, dude. This is my worst trip in my entire life. I took purple microdot with my dude. Very first time I took any kind of hallucinogen. Good trip
Oh,
for a little while, right? And
yeah, and
we're
then
sitting in his sister's. I was still a kid, right? We was all still kids. We was sitting in his sister's bedroom, and she was big in smiley faces, and she had this big giant smiley face doll and this big giant novelty 40-ounce bottle, right? It was more like an 80-ounce, like I said, novelty. And then
yeah.
I'm sitting there chilling, we're all talking, and then it starts kicking, and next thing I know, I look over at this smiley face thing, and she got like a little stuffed smiley face, legs and arms, and this damn thing grabs the bottle, jumps down off of her or off the bed, breaks it off the bed, and comes chasing after me. Well, I get up real quick. I'm like, I'm out of here. I go to grab the door handle. The door handle jumps off the damn door, rolls underneath the bed, and laughs at me. I was like, what in the hell do you guys got me on? It was crazy. They're all like, chill out. It ain't real. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
I
They're
did
like,
like
look, it's still
4.
sitting there.
Thank
The
God,
bottle's still
man.
intact.
I did 4. I did 4 of the microdots from the '96 batch. And fucking, I'm sitting there like I do 3D coloring, and I'm making one of my big adult coloring books. And I'm just sitting there coloring away. It's like 4 in the morning, and like my friend walks through my back door, and I didn't believe he was really there. And he's like, "No, I'm really here. We really got to go rescue Shane." I'm like, "What are you talking about? You're not even real." He's like, "Me." He's like, "What are you on?" I'm like, "I'm on the chair." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Who is this?" He's like, "It's me, Chris." I'm like, "Prove it." And he's like, "I'm Topher. Remember, I'm Topher. I'm fucking Topher." I'm like, "Okay, okay." I was like, "All right." And I took out my glasses. I'm like, "All right, snap out of it." And then fucking, I didn't. You can't snap out of it, you know. So I was like,
Yeah.
at that point, I knew he was there. And like our friend got pulled for drunk in public. And he was trying to get me to go bail him out. I'm like, "Dude, I'm tripping balls." He's like, "Yeah, but you don't look like it." And I'm like, "You're drunk too. How do you know?" So I was like, "All right, let's go." And we had to talk to the magistrate in that condition. And we were almost getting him through, but he was in there being belligerent when she went back to see how he was doing. She's like, "Well, we're going to go do a check on him. As long as he's being good, we'll let you bail him out." She's like, "You can't drive." And she's like, "And you, I'm not so sure about." It's like, "I don't drink. I drink water." She's like, "Really?" Like, "Yeah." She's like, "Okay."
Hell yeah.
I would have been like, "Really? Because your eyes look like you drank something else, bucko."
Right.
Yeah.
Motherfucker black.
Some peyote juice.
No, it was microdots, man. Billy had them, and I had them like candy. Like I had a little thing of candy because I would get 10 hits at a time.
Well, this was on paper pad. This was back in 2000. I want to 99 or 2000, somewhere around there. It was on a blotter. You know what you know what I'm talking about.
Powder around. Nothing since '94 has been in there. Like when the Black Pyramids
Happy
hit,
420.
that was in like the 27th.
Well, then it must have been older stuff because it came on a sheet. I do remember you ripped it
Yeah,
off in
they
a
still
little
have it.
square and
They still
stuck
bought
it
it.
on your tongue, and woohoo, there you go.
You
A
can
few
order them
hours
on.
later,
You can
you
order them on
Who
eBay and
sends you
stuff.
sheets, Diz?
They're on Amazon. You just got to put your chemical on it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's legal where, so I don't do stuff like that. But like here, it's legal to do
I will.
mushrooms.
I'll
right.
but squirt it all on the
And
postcard.
Well, here we can get DMTs.
Yeah.
there you go. Smoke that
Yeah.
shit up.
You'd be talking to demons. Shit.
If your mind's geared to that, yeah.
Well, that's part of the reason why I don't do hallucinogens is because I'm kind of clairvoyant. I got them strange floating dreams and all that. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I could be too open.
I don't know. I've always pushed the envelope further and further and further because I know I'm not doing it in a sinful, evil way. I'm just seeking
Well,
knowledge and truth and clarity
I'm
of vision.
young, so I'm only 33. If I was 55, 60 years old and was still having these dreams, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let me try that. Fuck it. Let's see how far we can go. Let's see if we can get lost in the abyss.
It's to the point where people roam around and they see hallucinations when they're not on anything.
Yeah, I don't want to get that far.
Like people will be like, "Did you see that?" And everybody will say, "Yeah." And they'll be like, "What was it?" I have to explain it to them.
Right. Yeah, see, I like it to just stay in my dreams.
But
I've
that's
been
the
to
thing.
places that I've never been before, and then a year later, guess what?
All
I'm
these
in the
meetings.
same exact place and area. Where I was like, what the hell? Damn, I dreamt about this.
Yeah, that's dream deja vu.
Well, I'm a
Like
floater.
you can dream of a whole situation in a conversation, and you can change your words, but no matter what you do, the other person always says the exact same thing they said in the dream.
It's not even that. It's more like I'm a fly.
Mm.
When I say I'm a floater, literally float, and I feel it. If somebody punched me in the mouth, I'd feel it. You know what I mean? In my dreams, you can call that vivid dreamer as well. I feel everything like,
lucid dreamer.
huh?
A lucid dreamer, isn't it?
That's
Lucid.
Yeah.
that's been taken too crazily, where people think they're constructing all elements of it. It's like,
Oh no, I don't think that. I'm not constructing elements or anything like that. It's just I'm at the assumption that I can just see slightly into the future when I dream. Places that I'm gonna be, places that I'm gonna go, things
Oh
that
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
have
do.
prophetic dreams sometimes.
yeah, but it's nothing major. It's always plain mundane stuff.
Hell no, no. It'll just be places and stuff.
All
I've
mine,
I've
it's like I'll
literally
dream
I've
of a
I've
future
literally watched
conversation.
myself sleep before.
I've done that. And I saw like this thing doing shit to make me dream. It was creepy.
But like
It's
I
like a
said, I'm
bug, but it had like 100 arms, and all of them were clicking and making sounds, and like fluttering my eyes and doing shit by my ears.
I
But
call it
like
all clairvoyant for me because 9 times out of 10 when I tell you something's gonna happen, it happens. But I can't like say, oh, 3 years from now this is gonna happen. No, I just get them feelings of something that's imminent. You know what I mean? Something that's going to happen soon.
right.
So it's not like I'm like a psychic or anything. I can read your mind. No, none like that. It's just a little touch of it. If something's
Yeah.
about to happen, I can tell you, hey, watch out. Duck your head real quick.
There's a storm coming.
The boys are coming.
Yeah, I had a prophetic dream like that where I dreamt that my godson got arrested, I got arrested, my two good guy friends got arrested. Like everyone was getting arrested in my dream, and I woke up in a cold sweat, full on fucking panic attack, anxiety, and it felt so real. And I told my
Oh yeah.
boyfriend, I was like, "We're all going to jail. I don't know for what, but we're all going to jail." And he was like, "Stop talking crazy or whatever." Sure enough. It was family day too, fucking long weekend in February. So we
You
couldn't
shut up.
we couldn't go up to court fucking during the whole entire long weekend up until Tuesday. Couldn't get seen until Tuesday. Shit show, fucking family day fiasco is what I call it. We all got arrested for different reasons. Skins got fucking arrested down at the Wild Wing at the Wing House for
Right.
having a fight with the Chinese owner, and they
You dreamt
arrested him.
that
He
shit.
lost his fucking wedding ring and everything on the day and forth. Yeah, it was a shit show. That whole long weekend shit show.
Again, for it.
And I saw it.
Have you ever dreamt from like running from the cops or anything like that, where it's like you feel, or just running period, and you feel drugged down, like you can't move fast enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get those
Like
too.
they're in
Yeah.
quicksand.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
God, I'm so glad that I'm meeting other people out there that's kind of the same as me.
My
Yeah.
dreams
Because
of being more
there's a
like
lot of people out there that
two,
look at
where
me as a Looney
a
Tune.
bunch of people are attacking and I'm just fucking them up
Oh, I feel it.
because I'm quicker. My mind works
When
quicker
things
than all
start
of
to
the
show
evil
up in patterns, like consecutively, like that day
dragon.
that
Oh
my
yeah.
neighbor Betty, she's like, I'm going to the hospital, and then it was my auntie Donna. She was like, I'm going to the hospital, and my godson's baby fucking had a fever of 103. He had to go to the hospital. All three phone calls right after the other, tell me that they're going to the
Damn,
hospital. I was like, okay, something's going down. Bang,
fucking
bang, bang. And
Splendor.
then sure enough, Betty died. Fucking Donna got diagnosed with stage 4 breast cancer. And thank God I ended up fucking breaking Amari's fever, because all the drugstores here don't have no children's Tylenol. They're all fucking sold out. Went to the fucking hospital and I told them, listen, either you give me fucking some fever medication right now, or I'm bringing a crying baby to this fucking emergency fucking unit. And I'll be
Don't you got
fucking
willow
louder than the
trees?
baby. I'll be louder than the fucking baby if that fucking ends up happening. So they gave me like a whole bottle of fucking children's Tylenol. They have it there at the fucking hospital.
You could just rubbed a little bit of rum on your pinky and put it in his gums.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, and just give him a hot toddy in his fucking bottle too.
No, no,
Fresh ginger ale, right?
just enough to numb him. Just give him enough to numb him.
That's for teething. He's 3. He had a fever.
Yeah,
Had a
it'll make him
cold.
sweat it out.
That is
Fucking rubbing
true.
the
That
routine on
is
the gums
true.
is for teething.
Put his ass in a warm bath, make him sweat it out.
The
Dude, we're not
alcohol.
like this.
Throw blankets all over top of him to layer him up. I do that shit all the time. If I get sick, I'll throw tons of blankets on me. I don't care how uncomfortable I get. I sweat. And
Me too.
The fever means your body's fighting and winning
Yeah,
because you have to be 100 degrees to produce white blood cells.
yeah.
And if you're over 100, then it's something especially mean and you're fighting harder, which means you're malnourished in some way.
Texas,
I
what do you
never got. I never got the
do? You want to go
shots,
back
and I
on
never
food or do
caught
you
the
want to go
big.
later? Okay. Alright, but
I delivered papers for all that time when it was real bad going around. Mind you, I'm talking to old people going in their house, stuff like that. Never had a problem. You know why? Because when I was a kid, was swam in a river full of shit when I was a kid.
yeah, right? When the sewers used to fucking overflow, just go right out there.
You damn
Well, like they
right.
have neighborhood lakes everywhere, and like you're like, fuck it, it's hot. Let's go swimming. Can't go to the
Damn
pool.
right. Yes. We had me and my kid, me and my friends. We all had this little island that we'd go to, and Will's Creek is notorious for everybody dumping sewage down into it. It's just a nasty creek. But big old creek, almost a river. You could swim in it, no problem. And yeah, we had a little sand spot. Shit, we'd strip down to our boxers, jump in that on a hot day, and we swallow that stupid nasty water. I mean, just everything kids do when they're 10, 11, 12 years old, Yeah, we was some nasty little buggers, but I tell you what, like I
You know
said, I
what?
never had to get vaccinated. I never caught the sea. I'm good to go.
People didn't dump shit in ours. It was just like rainwater and just a natural neighborhood lake, like a man-made lake. Like, and we were cool. Like we had a fat rope swing. And it was a spot, and nobody knew about it. But like our little group, we were rocking it. And then one day we got out, and we had leeches on us.
Oh, geez.
Ew.
And that was like the last time we're like, fuck this place. We gotta find a new spot. Like, how do we get
Did your son
leeches?
have to pee on them?
Nah, we gotta fucking take a knife and peel them motherfuckers off. They're bite into you and stick to you.
Ew. I've never had a leech
And
on me in my life.
I
it's
dealt
like
with
a black
leeches.
slug. It looks like I thought it was mud on my leg, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I started looking at everybody else. I'm like, oh my god, stand by me. We got leeches on us. Everybody starts fucking freaking, and I have my knife, and I'm like scraping them off. And they're like, let me use your knife. I'm like, fuck that. I gotta clear me. And like my chick
It,
was there. I'm like, yo, come here and like check out my ass and all that shit. And I'm like looking
blood
down
be
her shirt,
running
making
down
sure
your legs
she's
and
cool and all
stuff.
that good stuff. And it was like, fuck. Thank God they were only on my legs. But Ed had one like on his neck and his fat as fucking. He's like, ah! He cut it off and there's like blood coming out, like water, blood. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
See, there's
Hey,
no
that's
snow outside for Canada. It looks nice out there, actually.
But it's freezing rain, right?
wow. It does look
Yeah.
nice out there.
It's
For
not bad.
once, there's no snow in Canada.
No, there's snow up north.
It's in Manitoba.
I'm in Toronto, Ontario. I'm right over Lake Ontario.
Oh,
Manitoba.
so
Like that's the
you're
lake right
yeah,
there.
that
The lake is
that's
right
right.
there.
You're far away from Alberta, Stan.
Manitoba.
Yes, I'm far away from Alberta.
Like I
My next
follow
province
a
over is Manitoba.
I follow a channel. He calls it Alberta Stan. It's funnier as hell.
Alberta.
And he's like, "Good goddamn! Look at this fucking shit. There's 6 feet of snow."
Yeah, it's snowing in Manitoba too. And if I go to like the northern parts of the province I'm in, because I'm in like the Golden Horseshoe area, we're like the most southern tip of Canada. Doesn't go further south. We don't. So anything north of Barrie for sure has snow. If I drive
Right.
3 hours north, there's snow.
You guys sent some really shitty fucking weather to us over Christmas. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It
Yeah, we
was
did.
like,
So much that I didn't even go to my mom's on Christmas Day. I went on Boxing Day because I was like, "There's no way I'm going out in that." The wind
it
was
was
whipping,
negative 30 here in Ohio. I was like,
whipping.
nope.
Fahrenheit?
Yes.
Oh my God, that's like negative 60 Celsius.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
Oh,
yeah,
what? Really? It's
ridiculous.
2 below freezing.
He
That
said
should be
negative
They're
negative 2
30.
on your scale.
He said
they're
negative
they're flat
30.
they're flat zero
Oh, I
degrees
thought you said
Celsius to
30.
32 degrees Fahrenheit. So if
Right.
you track backwards from
Yeah.
0 degrees Celsius at our 32, and then you
Yeah.
go back 62 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
Fuck yeah.
quite chilly.
Yeah.
But they had a warning out, and they wanted us to do papers in that. Me and my buddy was like, nope, because see, I used to work for. I just recently quit. I used to deliver newspapers. I did it just over the holidays. But I finished up. I'm like, I'm getting my damn Christmas tips, and I'm done. No, man, they had us working on it, wanting to work us on Christmas Eve when it was like I said, like negative 30 degrees outside. It
Yeah.
was
Fuck that.
literally only like -2, -3, but the wind chill made it like between -25 and -30. That
Right.
wind was just terrible. That's all because of you Canadians. Y'all
Yeah,
sent
it
that
came from
shit
us.
down.
Shit. It was horrible up here, man. Like the dogs didn't even want to go outside.
Right?
They were
Can
like,
you blame them?
they held their piss and their shit in for fucking 3 days because they were like,
Oh
as
my!
soon as I'd open the door, they were in outside and they could turn around and come right back in. They're like, no, mommy, we can't
Right?
do it. Can't do it. They wouldn't even go.
Sarah said too cold to work in that. Damn right.
Right?
Yeah, we said
Too
fuck
cold.
it. We wasn't doing it.
Fuck that.
We got
Just
his
the
route done,
sound.
and then when we got to mine, I'm like, nope, we're going home, buddy. I said I'll
Yeah.
deliver mine on Tuesday when next day we work.
Yeah, we sent you. Too bad you guys didn't get any penguins on that day. All the
Oh, good
penguins usually
lord!
fly and wear
That's the
coats.
only thing you guys didn't send to us was the penguins.
What Great Lake is by you? Michigan?
No, Erie.
Erie.
Yeah, I'm southeast Ohio, so I'm not necessarily by any of the lakes.
Oh, okay.
I'm more closer to the Ohio River.
Okay.
You know, are you familiar with the interstates?
No, I've never been to the States.
Okay, well,
I've been
if you pull up
to
if you pull
Cleveland
up a map of
and I've been
Ohio, you'll
to
see there's
Irving.
70 and 77. They're big main veins of America. That's why they call us the heart of America, because
Okay.
we meet where the intercrossing of 70 and 77 is.
Oh, okay.
You'll
Y'all are
see
not
it.
the Midwest.
It'll be a big cross.
They're
Right.
they're they're in the Northeast. They like to claim they're Midwest. They're not Midwest.
Yeah,
Don't
we are
confuse
not Midwest. There's no fucking way.
Americans have been brainwashed. Midwest is Ohio. No, it's not. Nebraska, Kansas, Wyoming.
Yeah, Kansas,
Straight down.
Oklahoma, stuff like that's mid.
Nope.
We're east. We're northeast.
Yeah.
I'm over
I
by
feel I'm Northeast.
Pennsylvania, New
Yeah.
York, Maryland.
Yeah. We're not far from Pennsylvania at all.
So you're probably close to me then.
Yeah.
Less than 1,000 miles for sure.
Well, I know across on a very clear night, I could see Rochester across the lake.
Right. Well, that's New England though, ain't it?
Rochester? I don't know. I think it's still New York. It's still
Rochester.
upstate
Well,
New
that's
York.
the New England area. All
Rochester.
that's considered New England.
And then where Quebec is in Montreal and that's going
Oh,
into
okay. Yeah, I know
Vermont.
right where you're at. Yeah, I
Vermont
got you.
and yeah.
See,
Our border is Buffalo.
I got friends up in New York. I got friends in Alberta. I've got, I got friends in Belgium, Germany, the UK. That's why I say. That's why I'm glad that you let me up here, because I am a good guy. A lot of people come in and they'll see me beating down on somebody. That's only because they deserve it. Like earlier when you came in, Des, you came in at a hard time right there where I was just ripping on people.
In what room?
Oh,
On
that
whose
wasn't
show?
nothing. That wasn't shit, dude. Yeah, you should go
I've
watch
had
it. You should go watch it, and you'll be like, "Nah, this ain't nothing."
On whose
Seriously,
show? On your show, Diz?
on his show. No, my show's been chill lately.
Uh,
We finally exorcised all the demons, and then
yeah.
everybody's getting their feelings
It
good,
ain't
and
even
everybody's
my demons though. I don't necessarily want to bring it all up, but I'm just gonna say one time: if you bring up somebody's kids, you're fucking with me.
Yeah, that's always a no-no.
Yeah,
That's pretty much asking for whatever happens to you at that point.
absolutely.
That's parents' code. Every
That's
parent
where we
agrees
was
with it.
at.
If you don't believe it's parents' code, go watch Nightmare on Elm Street again and see how it
Right.
works.
That's where we was at. I'm hoping both of them stick too, because I
They'll
didn't
put you
play
into the
no
network.
music.
Like, come here, you're a good person for what you did. Now let's get you a new ID card and a new place to live.
Yeah.
See, I'm a felon. I can't leave the country.
That's my problem too. You can leave the country. You could go anywhere. You could go
You're a
anywhere.
felon, you can break the law.
You're allowed to go anywhere, but you
Sure.
probably just won't be allowed into Canada. Same with me. Like I'm allowed to go anywhere. I've traveled India, Australia, Portugal. I've gone everywhere. I just can't go to the States. They won't let me over the border over some shit I fucking did a long time ago.
Well, see, that's where the states differ. They don't let if you're a felon, they don't let you in, and they don't let you out.
You can get a passport.
No, I can't. I promise you,
No?
I can't.
Huh.
Being a felon and you're a United States citizen, no, you're stuck here. The only place that why do you think all our criminals go to Florida or Mexico? They don't jump to Canada. Hell no, they go to Mexico.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I want to go to the
You could
States, I
just
gotta
go
fly to
right to
Mexico
Mexico,
and
no
then come
problem.
up that way.
Yeah,
They'll let me in through there.
yeah, they
Yeah.
might.
But through Niagara Falls, fuck, those guys are fucking assholes. They're fucking dicks.
I've always
Dicks.
wanted to see Niagara Falls.
You can. There's the state
Close,
side and the Canadian side. You'll see the
closest I
Canadian side of
was,
it.
where Sandusky, Ohio is, Cedar Point. That's the closest I've ever been to
Cedar Point,
Canada.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, I lie. I've been in Michigan.
Yeah. If you ever go to Detroit, you're really close to London, Ontario, which is like a far drive from here. That's that border over there going west.
See, I'm originally from Toledo.
Toledo.
Toledo,
That sounds like
Ohio. It's one of the major cities in Ohio.
a cowboy city.
Yeah, everybody
Horses.
says, "Holy Toledo!" Well, that's where they're referring to. But I was only there for the first few years of my life, so I can't claim to be a big city boy. I'm raised most of my life down here in this little honky tonk town.
Yeah.
That's where most of my blood is left, is over in Toledo, in Michigan. And I got some people I'm related related to in Vegas and in Florida.
Yeah. I have family in Fall River, Massachusetts, and I want to go visit. But these fuckers at the border fucking just drive me nuts.
Psycho? No. Oh, you guys haven't met Psycho.
Who's Psycho? Oh, the kitty
There's
cat?
Psycho.
There's
Yeah, there's
Psycho.
Psycho.
Oh,
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 she's my baby. She's almost 11 years old.
oh my goodness. She still looks like a kitten.
I know. She still acts like it too. She still hunts and everything. And ow! Good grief. She got you. She got you.
Step on her tail.
No, she
She clawed you.
I'm into RCs, right? Obviously by my name. And I was in another channel about a week ago, and we was talking about proportions. How like Walmart grade RC car, you hit the trigger and it's just all go or no go. And proportions with hobby grade is a little bit in, they run slow, further in they run faster, all the way in, then it's all go. And so I was using my RC car, which is a Traxxas slash 4x4 VXL 3S, which the thing can go 60 miles per hour. And I was showing them proportion, and when I went full blast on it, the whole rear end kicked down, and that tire hit my leg, and gave me a good case of road burn right above my knee. Yeah,
Oh.
it ain't been a fun time.
Talk about burning rubber and
Yeah,
skin.
yeah, burnt rubber on my leg. And I was
How far?
drunk as hell when I
How
did
much
it too,
distance
so I
do you
didn't
get?
even realize how bad it was. Yeah.
How
Do
much
now.
distance do you get?
You're talking range.
Yeah, like how far can the car go far away from you, or?
Yeah, I would say it'll go up to almost quarter mile away from me before it cuts out.
Okay, that's not
Okay.
bad.
So if you go eighth of a mile away from you one way, you can run a whole quarter mile away. You know what I mean? Whole
Yeah,
stretch and never lose it.
we gotta get those remotes that are for drones. Use those on the fucking remote control cars.
Just
Little
look at
camera.
my just look at my my thumbnail thingy, my avatar.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's basically the same card. That's not the card that I have now, but that's a slash as well.
Yeah. It looks like it's been through the mud.
Yeah, man.
He's a savage.
Here,
Go
I'll
butted
show
with
you my
that
real.
thing.
I'll show you the real card that I got. Give me just a second. Psycho, you don't know. Now I gotta do it a certain way because I'm not showing everybody my whole entire room. Oh, good lord! I gotta. If I do it this way, then you'll be able to see just how big the damn thing is.
You can't break them. Right? It's hard to break.
Size of a baby.
Oh,
A
okay.
baby's arm holding an apple.
Now look, you see my hand?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That's huge.
proportion. Just the tire alone. Damn it.
So it's pretty much almost the Power Wheels.
Yeah, not quite that big.
Like a step down or 2 steps down.
Nobody
They
can
call
get in there.
the more like 3 or 4 steps down from a Power Wheel. This is what they
It
would
looks
call
pretty big though.
1/10 scale.
So that's like the Gravedigger when they got it at Walmart for 300 fucking bucks.
Yeah, but this here was 500, and I've got another 300 or 400 into it.
Yeah. Right on.
Max saw the Gravedigger. He's like, "Ooh," and I was like, "You learn to drive the little ones first, and maybe."
Well,
someday.
if you're gonna spend, listen, to be, I'm gonna give you a good tip on this. If you're gonna spend $300 on an RC car, go to your local hobby shop and buy one. Because if you go to Walmart, them are toy grades. I don't care how much you're
Exactly.
spending on that. Them
He's
are all
8 years
toy
old.
grades.
Yeah,
Hobby
he's 8
shop
years old.
ones, hobby shops, you go and you buy something from there. You can get upgrades. You can get replacement parts. Every part that you break on an RC car, my scale, you can replace
Oh, I know.
every
My
part. You
friend
go to
had like
Walmart.
3,800 into his Hummer thingy. He
Yeah,
had all
yeah.
titanium body parts and titanium this and
Nice.
titanium that he was showing. I was just like, all I could think was 3,800. You could have got like a real car and a sack of meat.
Yeah,
You
you can.
couldn't
Well,
taken a girl to
the
dinner.
X Max is
And you could have went to see a
1,000.
movie. Like you could have done so many things with $4,000 besides putting it into a car.
Go check out Kevin Talbot. You'll see what the hobby grade RC. You'll see what the RC community is really about.
I know, dude. I know.
Yeah, so I was
They
wondering,
got
what does the RC community do? Is there competitions? Is there races?
yeah, out here, dude, out here by the
all
sheriff's
of it,
place in
all the
Camarillo,
above.
they have a race car track for like the regular race cars where it's the oval and that kind of shit, loopy shit. But then they
You got
have an off-road
bashing.
course for like monster trucks and shit like that. Then when you go to the harbor, there's people that meet up for the big giant boats, and those are sick. Because once they get out a little ways, it's hard to tell them from the real boats. And then the plane guys go to the other park over near there where the zip line is, and they fly all the big giant fucking airplane doodads, helicopters.
See, I take mine to the skate park and bash it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a basher. I like to send it to the moon. It breaks, it breaks. You know what I mean? Replacement parts. It gives me more content.
Start
If it
playing with
breaks, hey,
rockets.
there's a YouTube video. While I'm
Exactly.
breaking it,
See,
hey,
my
there's a
kid's 8,
YouTube
so
video.
it's like getting him something expensive and then watching it break is sad. But if I buy him like a $5 car and it breaks, it's like, oh well, let's go get another one. When he's older and
Well,
he's into that, then he
hey.
can start a project like that and I'd support it.
Go get him a $500 Traxxas Slash, and when he breaks it, that's only $5 parts.
Dude, he's
You
got to
realize
work
how
his way
cheap
up.
them
He's
parts
only at
are?
like the $20 cars right now. He's maintaining his $20 car, and he's got a tank and a couple others that he likes. And he's
Okay, I
maintaining
got
them.
another one for you then that would be better off. Look. This is indestructible. Honestly, the only reason why it's in disarray right now is because I was helping out a neighbor kid, giving him parts because he's got the same car. But the only thing that I have ever done with this car is burn the motor up. And the motor is only $25 a pop on them, and they last forever as long as you're cool with them. It's just I slammed on it way too hard at the skate park. Go get him one of these. Nice little buggy. They're $150. They do 30 mile per hour. They're really nice cars, and I tell you what, you can slam this thing right into the curb head on. Boom, won't break it. It's a
I
great,
wouldn't do
great,
that.
great starter car.
Why would you wreck it? That's bananas.
Well, if you're a kid, then shit happens.
Well, no, I'm teaching him. I'm teaching him
Now
stage
you
by
know.
stage.
Now you know this is a very expensive hobby.
Exactly. That's why I'm working him up. He worked his way up from like $2 cars to now he's on $20 cars. He's gone stage by stage. The better he drives them, because we were getting him cool shit like that at first, and he would just wreck it, and it was heartbreaking to watch. Like we had a really cool one. It was like a foam car, but then you could push the button and the wings would extend and it would become a little biplane, and you could fly it around with the same controller. It was awesome.
Yeah, but that's
And
still Walmart material.
10 minutes later, it was done.
Yeah, see, and if it was hobby grade, you could have replaced the parts that were broken on it and kept it going.
Yeah, but I'm not that into it. Like he's like me. He likes a lot of things, but only a little bit. And then some stuff he really likes. And the stuff he really likes, he's got a lot of.
If you got him a tracksuit, you'd shit your pants about the Traxxas
Dude, I got
Bandit.
him the old school racetrack with the race cars where you pull the triggers and race
That's
around.
it's not a race car.
He's got
It's
all.
a
He's
hobby
got all
grade.
that. I've got him
You
helicopter. We've got him
wreck
regular.
that some bitch all over the place. It'll flip. It'll do whatever. It does backflips. It ramps. I have never, that was my first real legit hobby grade RC car. When I got it, I was like a little kid. I bashed the shit out of that thing, and I ain't never broke nothing but the motor. That's what I'm saying. Instead of going
With
out there and spending $20, $30, $40, $50, and every time that he breaks it, you got to go spend more. Go buy $150 Traxxas Bandit, and the only thing you're going to break on that stupid thing's the motor. You'll burn the motor out, and you'll get plenty of drive time out of the motor. It's just you get a lot of air, and you come down and you do a rear end slap. That's when it bends the can on the motor, because the motor's sitting right directly on the rear end of the car. That's the only way you're going to kill it. I'm telling you. $150 one time done. And then when you break an A arm or bust a hub, you just go to your local hobby shop and boom, buy the part. There it is. Or you don't have a hobby shop, get online, look up the part. You're gonna have when you get it, you're gonna have an entire imploded view of with every part number in the box. You're gonna get a whole pamphlet, the whole car, every part, all the way apart, every part number. Boom. So all you got to do is look up that part number that's broke. Oh, $7. Boom. Order it on Amazon. Got it the next couple days. RC car's fixed. Instead of going out and spending another $50 or something to get another car. It just makes more sense to go hobby grade. And I'm not trying to sell you on it, because hell, I ain't got nothing in on it. But yeah, get your son a Bandit. You'll be so shocked about it. It's a 1/10 scale too. You'll be surprised the size of it, how fast it goes, and it's very user friendly. You can even set the ECU to learning mode, where it cuts the power in half. You only get 50% throttle.
Right.
Yeah. Like I said, and if he breaks it, okay, there's $5. Let's go get another A arm. Oh, there's $3. Let's go get some bushings or some bearings. Yeah, everything on Traxxas side, as far as the parts, are cheap. The cars are expensive, but the parts are cheap.
If he expresses an interest like that, maybe.
Right.
I can't do it for too long because my hands.
I'm rambling on. I'm sorry. I'll let you go. I'll just
I
sit back
know.
in shadow for a sec.
You're all good. Biscuits wants to talk. She'll talk right over you.
Sure.
Think she went to go poo poo.
It's getting late for me anyways, so I'm probably gonna smoke me a cigarette and I'll call it a night and tell everybody good night. Go to bed.
No, I'm still here. I was just playing Candy Crush.
Candy Crush. Still with the Candy Crush.
I'm like on level 3,000 something or other.
That's bananas. Are you in the top 10 yet?
Yeah, that pill is actually working. I can feel the bubbles coming up my throat. And my burps don't taste like chili anymore. That chili gave me bad fucking heartburn, bro. Enough that it woke me up out of my sleep.
That's crazy. Did you eat bread with it or anything?
Of course. I'm a bread dipper.
Garlic bread? Yeah, but you had
No,
butter on the
just
bread?
dinner buns that were heated in the oven until they were crusty with fucking butter on them.
Ah, see, the butter's what did it. There's too much grease.
Oh, I fucking love it. I drizzle it with a little bit of honey on the top. Yum.
What?
Yeah, put some honey on the biscuits.
Oh, on the biscuits. I thought you were talking about putting fucking honey on your chili. Like, what? No, God,
On the
stop.
biscuits.
Smack somebody over that one. That's crazy.
Yum. Oh, it's so good. The
Remind
chili
me to
was
talk about
so
that next time
good.
Tennessee's around.
I'm gonna
All
make
right,
a big pot of it in the giant fucking slow cooker today. Giant.
quick tip with beans. This is something my mom's done because both me and my dad have stomach issues that cause acid reflux, so we get the heartburn as well.
Yeah.
Whenever you make a pot of beans, whether it be chili, just any kind of beans, drop a couple of aspirin down in it.
You don't wash them?
Just no, I'm saying I don't know about what they do. I
Put the
just
aspirin in
know
the chili?
that's what my mom does.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
drop a
even if
couple
they're
of
in a
aspirin
can,
in
I
chili.
wash them. Even if they come in a can, I wash them off really well.
Yeah.
But that don't help. It's the internals of the bean that makes you fart. It builds up all
So
that pressure. But
Not me.
the aspirin will degrade. It attacks the oh darn it! If my
Peptide.
mom was still awake, I'd have her tell you
But where do you
guys.
put the aspirin? In the water with the beans when they're soaking, or in the chili? Like, where do you put them?
In the chili, as you're cooking the chili.
Okay, okay.
So you're dosing people with aspirin.
Do like 2 or 3 regular 500 milligram aspirins. Just throw them in there. It's not going to change the flavor none. I promise you. I'm not going to miss. I'm not.
Then
I'm
people are
not
gonna be like, "Why are you
misleading
looking
you
at me?
either. I promise
What
you.
are
I
you looking
promise
at?
you.
I
What's
believe
in
you.
this? What are you looking at me? Like nothing. Like, no, it ain't nothing. You wouldn't be watching this.
No,
Like,
we're
well,
going to
you
drop
don't
some
taste nothing, so don't
DMT.
worry about it. And then they'll be like, "Nah, motherfucker, what is in this chili?" We'd be fighting over shit like that. I'd be like, "You got to tell me what's in here. I'm gonna hurt you." Like, come on, my stomach. You
Well,
defiled
my
my
mom's
temple.
done that shit for years, though.
Let me
And
look
it
it up
Like, if
on
works
it's
too.
Google.
something fun, just tell me ahead of time, and I'm probably cool with it. I'll tell people. I'll be like, "Don't drink that," or do.
Let me look this
Yeah,
up.
don't drink that
Aspirin.
lemonade.
Exactly. They know.
That's why you
They
gotta
know.
be keep careful with these states people, man. They be putting shit in your shit.
Yo, people are
Aspirin
trying to put people on and
in
shit.
chili.
Yeah,
Aspirin in
it works.
chili.
You'll
Let
see.
me look.
You're
Oh,
Googling it right now, ain't you? Go ahead.
yeah, I'm
Tell me it
googling it.
works. Yeah, it works. It takes the acid out of
Debunk
it or
it. Debunk
whatever.
it. Go debunker, go.
It keeps your stomach from bubbling up, which is going to push it up into your reflux area and whatnot. Yeah.
But if you're on it, I don't see. I don't get that from that.
Well, you don't have stomach issues.
Not usually.
See, some of us has just got bad
My
stomach.
issue is having a stomach. I'm not into it. I don't like the whole
He says
eating.
my issue is
I don't like
having a
pooping. I
stomach.
don't like peeing. That whole part of the body, it's like I don't go for this part. It's not cool.
It's saying here foods with that already contain aspirin with the highest aspirin content: paprika, red chili powder, turmeric contain a lot of salicylates.
Salicylic acid
Yeah, so they contain aspirin already.
naturally, but
Yeah,
the aspirin
naturally.
from the willow bark tree is strong.
But it's with like you just read off though, chili powder. If you was to put as much aspirin as 2 or 3 tabs in a big bowl of chili, you would have one hot
Yeah.
bowl of chili with all that chili powder in. The chili powder only has a small amount of it. Where you draw, just trust me on this. Like I said, if it was earlier or later, being the fact that it's 5 in the morning now, and my mom was awake, I'd let her tell you. And she's almost 60 years old. She knows what she's talking about, and she's got almost a master's degree in health administration. So if she
Is she
don't know
still
what
a
she's
hottie?
talking about, you know.
Is she still a hottie?
Well, I would imagine so. She's my mother. I wouldn't say she's ugly.
All right, would the average person be like, "Damn, she's looking good
Maybe
for 60?"
a man of your
Well, no,
age, maybe.
I'm just trying to gauge like her general health because if her method worked, then she's going to still be looking ripe at 60. You know,
She's still with my dad. Back off.
I'm in SoCal, so like I know there's a lot of women out there where you're like,
I
man,
see
how
you
old is she
drooling
again?
over there.
And you're
I
like,
see you
no, no way,
drooling.
that chick's
Stop
58.
it.
Like people tell you that, like, no, that chick's 58. And you're like, what? No,
Hey,
what?
you see my face? You see my face? Imagine me with long blonde hair as a woman. There's my mom. You don't want that.
I didn't. No, no, I wasn't going there. I want to see the proof in the pudding. You know, if she's healthy and her method's working, right on.
Like I said, if she was awake, shit, I'd have her talking to you.
I'm not a homewrecker.
Didn't say you was.
Not like that. I'll demolish your house.
Like I, like I said, I know how to take some razzing people. That's what I love, man. I
Who's a
like
home
getting
wrecker?
under people's skin sometimes. It's fun.
Yes, it
Chili
is.
peppers with aspirin. All right, I'll check it out.
This
But
is
not right
Mr.
this
Steal
second.
Your Girl. He steals everyone's wife.
Yeah, right.
He'd
He's a
have a
wife
hard
stealer.
time stealing my dad's wife.
Whose wife
They've
did
been
I steal?
together. They've been together 34, 35 years, something like that.
Yeah. So
Good
she's your
luck.
stepmom.
Huh?
Is she your stepmom?
No, that's my real mother.
Oh, okay. And when you said that it was your dad's wife, I thought.
Well, think about it. I'm
I
33
didn't think.
years old, and they've been together longer than I've been alive. That's pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it's like my mom and dad. They just had their birthday. They're both born the same day, but they're 4 years apart. And they just had their birthdays on the 8th. And my
Oh,
dad's
yeah.
now 76 and my mom's 72.
Oh, yeah.
They're inseparable. So
Right. My parents are only a couple years apart. My dad, I think, is 58, and I think my mom's 56.
yeah, they're inseparable.
My parents have been married at least 51 years, I think.
Yeah, I think I don't know what year they're at now.
50 to
I think
52.
they were married in 71.
But I fit in pretty well here, I can see. Y'all like razzing people sometimes. That's exactly how, some of the friends that we've got here are. They always hit on my mom like, oh, yeah, I'm going to take
Ah.
you home with me. And my dad's like, the hell you are.
Keep talking, old man. I can outrun. I can outgun you.
No, she knows
Stop
she's
drinking
pretty.
milk. Getting bigger.
Good grief, or you're planning to burn the house down with that thing.
This one?
No, it's dab. It's dabs 30.
Dabs.
Dabs. Yeah, I smoke dabs, but not like that. I just got the oil. I just got the peanut butter. I used one of the metal straws and a shot glass. I stuck it on top of the shot glass. I got the end of the metal straw hot, and just dipped it down in.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the same
Man,
deal with the
no, that's
nectar
so
collector. The
dangerous.
nectar
It's
collector is the same
so,
shit.
yeah, except dangerous. The nectar collector has a double glass inner bubble to prevent hot oil from going right up into your throat, which will burn the fuck out of you.
Ah, yeah.
I learned
Well,
that lesson because I
I
had my
was,
long one. No, I had my long one hitter, right? And I tried to use that like a glass straw, and that shit burned my uvula.
Ooh.
Remember when I
well,
couldn't talk for
I
3 days?
smart about it. My buddy that sold it to me because I never tried it before, he was like, "Make sure you hit it very slow if you're gonna do it that way." I was like, "Okay,
You
got
know
you," and I
what
did. I
does
did
go
it
good
very
that
slow.
way? Deemsters.
You don't want to suck that shit up real fast. Hell no.
Do a nice slow hot rail of DMT. That shit'll fucking blow your mind.
Yeah, I'll pass.
It's good. It's a good thing.
Yeah, I have to say I'm not exactly a hippie, and I'm not
Oh, I
calling
ain't
you
either.
guys hippies or
I'm a
anything. I'm just saying,
hippie.
she's like, I'm a
I thank
hippie.
God. Like I hooked this guy. This guy was a biker, and he'd heard about it, and we were at the bar, and I was like, "Yeah, I can find it." He's like, "Really? I would appreciate it. I'll split it with you. Whatever I get, I'll just give you half just for finding." I'm like, "All right, cool. I'm on it." So I had it there that afternoon. He was like, "Oh my God, that was fast." I'm like, "I told you, dude. I got it. Like, I'm on it." And
All right.
fucking
I'm
after
gonna
that, he's
smoke.
like, "I gotta make it."
I think the main thing that I would try any these days is mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know your name, girl. I wish I did. So I could,
Stacy.
Casey,
Stacy.
Stacy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Stacy from
okay. Now I
Scotland.
can see it. Yeah. He didn't have it up to where I could see it.
Watch
Yeah,
it.
Stacy, you said
he makes
something
it.
about sending me some shrooms. If you got a cash app, I'll send you some money. You send me some shrooms.
Canada
I'd be
doesn't
like,
do Cash App.
oh yeah, that's right. Damn it. And that's all that I have too is cash app, cash app and cash. But damn it.
I know. It's okay. Shrooms are cheap up here.
Well, maybe I could send you it in like a card. That's how I used to do it. No, money was getting all over the country doing it that way.
Yeah. We'll
Send
figure
you
it out.
like a
We'll figure
Christmas
something out.
card or a birthday card or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
How
There's ways
much
to
would it
figure
be
it out.
for like an eighth of shrooms?
Oh, more
An
than
eighth
that.
of
Like,
shrooms? An
no.
eighth of
Yeah,
shrooms is $40 Canadian.
40 Canadian. So that'd be like what, 30 US?
30. Yeah, something like that.
All right,
What?
gotcha.
Yeah.
Man, nah, you guys are crazy. It's like 60 to 80 is it.
Well, that a zip is
No,
an
it's
ounce
not.
though.
It's like, yeah, an ounce is
She's
like
got to make
$100,
some money too.
120
I'm not.
bucks tops.
She's got to make some
100.
money too.
I pay
They're,
$100 a zip.
they're legal here, so it's
So
dirt cheap.
$100 Canadian is like $60 US. Same shit.
Right, but like I was
Something like
just
that.
saying, if she's
I don't know
sending
what
them to
the.
me, she's taking the risk. She's got to make some money too.
There's no risk. You just got to do it
There's no
properly.
risk.
Oh,
Look,
sending it across the border. There's most definitely
look,
risk.
listen and learn. Get a little urn. Grind them motherfuckers up into fine powder. Throw them in a fucking bag, tape it, make it, write the date on it and the name on it, and put it in there, and fucking put it in a little box and mail that shit. And they'll be like, "What is it?" Be like, "I'm sending some of my grandpa's ashes to my cousin in the States so he can spread them over Lake Erie on his side while I spread mine." And they'll be
I
like,
think
"Oh,
Canada
I
does that too.
huh?"
I think there's rules against that too. But I've sent pot and shrooms to my cousin in Massachusetts. In a birthday
There's so much,
card or fucking
as long
whatever.
as you're
I've
not
sent it.
smelling anything, if
Yeah.
they're not smelling shit, they don't care. They're smelling for
It
shit.
goes through.
You know?
No
I
problem.
think they want
Pot,
money more than
joints.
anything.
I've sent them pre-rolls. I've sent them sheets of fucking acid. I've sent them fucking shrooms.
My
Oh
dumbass
They
yeah.
don't
friend
give
just
me.
took a bud in an envelope and sent it to me back in the Prohibition days.
Oh
Back
jeez.
when I was on the East Coast still. And it didn't have a return address. And like my name was barely on it in fucking pencil, like a retard wrote it. And I'm like looking at this fat nug and it says enjoy on a little note card. And I'm like, this is a trick, man. I'm being set up right now, right? And I just stood at the mailbox and smoked a cigarette for like 10 minutes waiting for the cops to come. I'm like, all right, I ain't even gonna try to fight this because I'm caught. Whoever's doing this, I'm caught. And then nobody came, so I went back. And I was like, fuck it. And I'm like calling everybody. I'm like, yo, did you mail me, bud? Did you mail me, bud? They're like, where'd it come from? I'm like, I don't know. There's no return address, and my shit's written in pencil like a child. And they're like, what? And then people were coming over to check it out. And like everyone's like, man, this has got to be Cali, but it's really good. I'm like, yeah, let's smoke it. And we smoked it. I'm like, who in Cali would do that? And I kept thinking of different people, and I'm like, nah, they're not that dumb. They don't know my address. Fuck. Homeboy, I didn't talk to him in like years. I was like, couldn't be him. I didn't know for years and years. And then finally my friend Josh confessed. He's like, hey, did you ever get that bud I sent you? And I was like, motherfucker. I told him the story. Because he'd heard all my other adventures. Like, I used to go back and forth. Like, when I was married, we had to go coast to coast to visit family and shit like that. So I'd always, take souvenirs. And fucking Oklahoma is not the place to be. The place is dirty. Hey, we noticed your plates are from California. Can we search your car? Go ahead.
Right.
Run your dog around the motherfucker. You can dance, cartwheels. I don't give a fuck. You ain't
I'm
finding shit.
finishing this smoke and then I'm going to fucking snuggle with my man for the last 45 minutes before he has to wake up for work.
Oh.
The heartburn fucking woke me up. That chili I ate last night and then I fell asleep right after. I should have stayed up in an upright position for at least an hour to 3 hours before falling asleep, but I didn't. I knocked the fuck out. I woke up with fucking massive heartburn, man. It was the worst. But this fucking pill actually worked. This little magic
Fermented
pill.
in your belly.
Fuck.
I don't know if they've got it up there, but Prilosec works really well too.
Prilosec OTC?
Yeah.
This one's called Pantoprazole. Pantoprazole.
You know what I think?
Pantoprazole. It sounds Italian because after you eat some Italian food, you're gonna need some pantoprazole.
Yeah, it sounds like a noodle dish.
Yeah.
No, if stuff like disagrees with you that bad, it's not from your region and not for your people. One or the other. Either way, it's your body rejecting it. Or it wasn't cooked properly.
Spicy meatball.
This meatball tastes rancid. It's not quite bally.
Savage Dave. So it's two Daves. Two Daves. It's a tale of two Daves today.
Well, as long as I'm a good Dave and not a bad Dave, because all of us Daves are assholes. So
I know. I have one of my best guy friends. His name's Davey too.
right. See,
Davey
every
Crockett.
Dave. My mom always says, and everybody else says, don't be Dave, behave.
Don't be Dave, behave. I'm gonna use that on Dave now.
Because my dad's named Dave, I'm named Dave, and my son's name's Dave. Too many Daves, man. Dave's not here.
Lots of Daves.
My brother
My
name's
phone's at 4%.
You're gonna have to pee after all that water, you realize.
I gotta cool it down. Gotta cool it down. All right, guys,
You got like a
I'm going to bed.
3-gallon jug of water there.
It is. I drink
Right?
lots
Is
of
your
water.
tummy? Is your big tummy a camel hump?
I drink lots of water and lots of beer.
Are you a dromedary?
All right, good night, guys.
Leaders,
Good night.
get over your COVID.
Good. Yeah, good meeting y'all.
Just had
I'm
a
gonna
one
bounce.
she had a camel hump, but it was full of wine.
Yeah, right.
She was a wine drunk. She was the worst. She would just make shit up and just start going at you, and you're like, "What are you talking about?" Like,
Well, if she was throwing shit at you, that'd make her a monkey.
no, she would just start cussing like I did
I'm
steam cleaning. We steam cleaned carpets in the really big beach rental houses, like the high end ones, you know. So it was like clean cut shit. But we
I
did
was
jobs.
joking.
Come
But
home
you
from the
you
job,
said
stand and play some PS4 for a bit, and then I'd go back home to my house.
right.
So like
I
we're
was
going
just
to kick it
joking.
to his house and break up the weed that I got because he wanted to get some. So I was like, all right. So we stop at his house. And as soon as we get there, his chick opens the door. She's like, why'd you just throw a cigarette on my lawn? I'm like, huh? She's like, I saw you. I'm like, I didn't smoke a cigarette on the way home. She's like, bullshit, you're lying. I'm like, I smoked the last one at the job site and I haven't gone to the store. I'm going to the store on my way home. Like, I don't have smokes on me. Like, you're tripping. She's like, nah. And she turned into like evil on me. And then she started going off on him because he was like, he doesn't have smokes. Like, he only smokes his cloves. And that's that. Like, I don't smoke
So
other cigarettes.
she was a Karen.
Worse.
Worse. Oh, good lord, worse than the
I don't
Karen.
even know the word for her. Like, the C word.
How
It
could you
wasn't
be
even
worse than the
strong.
Karen? Good lord.
That was before the Karen era. That was when they were still just like the harpy kind of woman, where they've always had control
Right.
over everything, so they're not used to anybody challenging them.
They weren't Karens. They were crows. They'd squawk at you.
She's more of a vulture.
Vulture. There you go. Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
she didn't like me from day one. She didn't like me because I was a bad influence somehow on my older uncle. Like, are you kidding me? I didn't teach the dude to drink. He was drinking well before I fucking knew anything about drinking.
Right.
He's 10 years older than me. Like, grow up, learn.
Yeah.
You know who's married? You married a guy that drinks a lot and smokes a lot of weed. You wouldn't smoke it if you didn't come over to hang out. Like, what the hell are you on? Like, you're crazy. That's not how it works. Even when we're not smoking, she would still bitch at us for something. Why
Right.
aren't you working? Like, we did all the work. What do you want? We're done for the day. We knocked it out. Fuck off.
Just somebody that wants to complain.
She just wanted to micromanage me the way she did everybody else. Like,
Yep.
anybody else could have helping them. She could be like, you should do this with your money. You should go buy this. And like they would listen to her or at least humor her. But I wouldn't even humor her. I would just be like, nah, that sounds like some bullshit.
Yeah. Why would you? You don't let somebody else tell you what to do with your shit. You earned that. You do what you want with it.
Exactly. We shouldn't do it to our kids. They grew up good.
Yeah,
It's
I've
crazy.
had some bosses like that before. Try to micromanage what you do with your money. Hey, get out of here.
Spanglish.
Then they wonder why they don't have any workers because, well, for one, you try to micromanage everybody. You try to tell everybody what to do, how to do it, and then all of a sudden you you're out of workers, and now you're hiring people that are drug addicts.
Like the military.
Yeah. I know that's not a bass guitar in your hands there. It's an electric guitar, but can you slap bass?
I like playing with a pick.
Ah, got you. See, I like Flea. I'm sure you know who Flea is from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that slap bass is the greatest.
I like all the different sounds you can make.
Right.
Like all different textures. It's like if it fits the mood, or you can make it fit the mood. That's even better. That's when you got versatility.
Play me a little 10-second riff. Shit, if you got Cash App, I'll send you $10. You play it's $1 a second.
Turn the thing up.
It's got to be good though.
Hear the drums?
Yeah, I can hear the drums. Oh yeah. As soon as you're done, bro, I'll send it. I don't want to. I don't want to drop off and like I'm gonna hit my home button and it kicks me completely off. But I see what your Cash App is. All I gotta do is type it in and send it to you.
Right on.
So if I fall off, I'll be right back, and you'll get an immediate notification.
All right. How did it sound?
Yep, I fell off.
My brother's timing is harsh.
Oh no, I didn't fall off. Ah, you're still there. Well, that works.
Like you have to really keep a stable count to hear where my brother's playing a lot, or it fucking throws you off.
It roboted a little bit throughout it, but I got the good gist of it. I heard a lot of you. I didn't hear a lot of the drums.
Oh, right on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like half tribal, and then it'll go into like a rhythm for a minute, but then a lot of it's tribal on that track,
Right.
which is what I like, because I can just play chill beat over it. Plus, it's royalty free. I don't got to pay him a dime for it.
So something just
I can't play your shit. I need a new system. Oh, hey, right on, man. Appreciate that.
Then there you go. It hit you. Yay! I got the right one.
How's ya? There's only one.
Well, when I pulled up your name, there was two people in there. It was you and a different one that I pulled
Someone
up, and
trying
I
to
was
beat
like,
me?
I don't think that's the right one. So I went with the one that I thought was the right one, and yay, I got it.
Yeah, mine's just $ me. No numbers. And then I have my picture. I just don't
That
have a
just
beard in the picture, I think.
just goes to show you, man, I'm a solid person.
Alright, man. I never judge you.
One of the things I always wanted to do was try to play guitar, but
This is the
never
place to be.
could get it.
A lot of people learning.
I played Guitar Hero, but that's a whole totally different thing. You know. Some of the best people that play guitar, they couldn't play Guitar Hero because it was completely
It's
confusing
essentially
to
the
them.
same. Drumming and putting your fingers down.
Yeah, yeah. But then each position that you put your fingers, it's like a totally different sound. That's why I like slap bass because that's kind of easier.
They have this one guitars now where you can plug them into the computer and the fretboard lights up to teach you to play.
Right, right.
But I was like, that just seems lazy in a way.
Yeah.
Like it's just better to just grab the thing and start playing and figuring it out. Read a book or two.
Yeah, I
Watch
mean,
people
like,
be like how they
I
play.
watch people, Buckethead.
Yeah, he's got some neat shit.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I never want to try to get that far.
He's the guy from
But
Mr. Big.
I would love to like be able to just make a guitar sing a little bit.
Like Yoda said, do or do not. There is no try. You just have to do it. It's all hand comfort more than anything.
Oh, I could never do it anymore these days. I broke my hand. I broke my main hand, my right hand. I write with my left, but everything I do is right-handed. So I'd be strumming with that right hand, and it's just my hand's so fucked up. But after I broke it, I had no chance. I've been trying to play Guitar Hero since I did that, and no, it just doesn't
You
work
gotta
anymore.
play slow, and you gotta play like slow stuff.
I
That
could
way
do
you're
some
not
slow songs.
just like strumming.
Yeah, like I said, I could do some slow songs, but I'm not getting down on like Slash style or anything. No way. Paint It Black, I could do. You know, there's no way I could do any of that. Well, wait a minute. No, using my left hand for the neck, yeah. Yeah, I probably could.
Yeah, it ain't hard. I got neuropathy and carpal tunnel, but I still
Right.
manage. It's just I can't always feel what I'm doing. I go from memory. And even then, it doesn't always work out. So I end up bending and pulling a lot of notes out of nowhere. And it seems like a lot of, it sounds neat, but it's like, I know what I was doing there. It's like hand cramp or something.
Let's see, the way that I would end up playing though is I'd be more of a plucker on both ends. I would not be using a pick. So what would fuck me up is my pinky.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? How some people they use their entire hand. That's how I would do it.
I can't always feel my pinky. And sometimes it just feels tingly like it fell asleep, but it just doesn't stop.
I suppose the only way that I would be able to play would be freestyle. If I wanted to do that, use my first two fingers and my thumb. I watch Flea play and it just amazes me what he can do with his sound. And I'm like, wow.
Oh, what's this song? I play the video and then I forget to remember it, but he plays bass in one of the pop songs from the 80s.
Oh, I bet I know what video you're talking about.
They're playing at the
He,
Santa Monica Pier.
yeah, him and the drummer, right?
I don't even remember if it's the drummer or not. I just remember it's definitely Flea.
He's a weird ass guy. You know, he likes to play butt naked, but you know, hell, he's a damn good bass drummer or bass guitarist. One of the best.
Just because he looks like he would just pretty much do whatevs, you know?
Yeah.
No matter what it was.
They had to force him to wear clothes on stage for crying out loud. The guy's insane. But he's one hell of a
Like it.
bass guitarist.
He probably smoked meth for a long time. He looks intense like a meth smoker. Or an
That
ex-meth.
would not surprise me at all. That would not surprise me. Like I said, he liked to play naked, so.
Yeah, most people don't think of that as their first stage deal.
Right.
Like, all right, I could get these leather pants, or I could get a cool jacket, or like a mask of
Now
some
he's like,
sort.
I don't want nothing. Just give me the
No, I'm
guitar.
push off my little dick. That'll win everybody over. My little package and my sack all shriveled up. Because you know your balls ain't and your dick ain't cooperating. They're not going to be on a show game. They're going to be like, man, it's chilly out here.
Well, that's why you got the bass of the guitar. You cover your junk up.
That's even worse because then your dick's just smacking into the hard wood of the guitar or the back of the string covers. And then that's just dirty.
But he
Like,
wasn't feeling no
the
pain.
guitar techs have been touching that and laying it up on the stand. You don't know who was messing with it backstage. I'd be like, you could have put that on his dick, put some hot sauce on it. Like, let it dry, you know?
I'd have
So
put
sweat will
itching.
hit it.
I wouldn't have
Yeah,
put
the
hot
sweat will
sauce
hit it.
on it. I'd have
He'll
put
be
itching
hopping around
powder
even
on
more so. It'll be his best concert ever because he'll be jumping around like a freak. Like,
it.
my
He
balls
always
are on
did jump around. Maybe that's what it was.
You never know. They do weird shit.
All right, Monk, you're gonna go to bed just like I'm going to go to bed here real fucking soon. That damn kitty. Yeah, my cat sleeps under a blanket.
For
She's something else. Everybody wants my cat. They're like, damn, B, she acts like a dog. I'm like, yeah, I know. You want her? Like I thought cats were independent. No, this one, she's independently stalking me. Every live you go and watch of me sitting here, you see the cat is right next to me, and she reaches out, paws at me. Dad,
it all depends how
Dad,
much
can I have your
attention they got is
attention?
it.
Goddamn kitty. There you go. Hey, now you got the idea, cat. Yep, I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette with you, and then I'm gonna jump down and call it a night myself. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning, and I ain't got no sleep yet. Shit.
Right on.
It's time to go. I got dreamland places to be and dreamland people to see.
Those good cupcakes.
If I can even get to sleep, that is. I'm a fucking night owl.
Yeah, it's early here. It's only 3 almost.
Looks like it's daylight where you're at, unless you just got bright lights.
Yeah, it's all lighting.
Gotcha.
It's 2 a.m. 2:41.
Oh, okay, you're over on the west coast. So yeah, you got a
Yeah.
lot longer a day or nighttime to go before it gets sunlight than I do. Hell, sun's gonna rise here in about 2 hours for me. Once that sun rises, that's a wrap. I'm not going to bed. I need to get to sleep before it decides to peek its nasty face out.
Can't turn to dust. Better wash my hands. Oh!
The CSR company faced tough questioning at the company's annual general meeting today from Canadian concerned that payouts to workers affected by assessments.
Damn, only 3 people watching.
Yeah, grab up an acoustic. Like, everybody's got acoustic, or at least a clean electric. Fucking, I got at least 2 or 3 people who are just now learning for the first time. Tennessee's been at it for like a year now, almost. Well, he's been at it for longer than that, but he's like been serious about it for about a year. And then MK's got his acoustic. And I got mine. But then Mamsie comes through sometimes. And he's got his acoustic.
How many subscribers you got, bro?
560, I think.
Okay. So you're right there, right along with me. We gonna help boost that up. 'Cause you know what, you're a good dude. I like you.
It's hard because I'm an acquired taste.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm the same way. You watch any of my videos, you'll know. Or my lives. My videos, they're all just normal, well, here's an RC car.
No, it's all over the radar. Like, you watch through all of it and you're just kind of like, huh? What did I just witness?
Yeah, I've been doing this shit for like 3-4 years, but I just recently started blowing up within the last year.
I just never thought about it, and then I just decided, hey, let's do this. So me and my friends started cross-promoting and working together and thinking of ideas and concepts and putting them into practice. And then I started learning how to crack the algorithm and when to drop videos for the most effective views and all of it. And then I'm constantly refining my equations and theories. I can't work around sports. That's the only fucking thing that's not working. Like, any sports day on a Sunday fucks it up. There's no way around it.
That's where you
Because they
just don't
won't
want
promote anything. They're promoting sports because it's big money. which makes sense. But
I'm about to
even if
get
it
myself.
doesn't pop that day, it will pop eventually.
Oh, I'm
Plus,
about
the
to get.
more videos and views you can get that are over 1K, it starts putting you up and puts you more towards the front of the line. Even if it's just a little bit, it still helps.
It all helps. Everything that you do, any kind. I don't care if you got trolls. It's any publicity is good publicity. Everything helps.
Pretty much.
If you ain't making the crowd boo or go yay, then you're not doing it right.
Dude, we played a party one time back in the day in high school, and there's like 80 people there, and like all but 10 people went into the other side of the house and closed the connecting door and turned the stereo up. And we
Hell
did
yeah.
not give a fuck. We were paid to play, and we played because it was a birthday party. It's like, damn, y'all just over there. Like the birthday chick stayed to watch the show because she was down for it. They're all just in there. She's like, man, fuck those guys. Y'all are cool. Fucking go. I was like, right on.
Right.
We played our set and then partied like everybody else. We were just people. We were a good fun band. Yeah, not on my seventh string.
Maybe I'm not gonna get myself in trouble over here. Not in your channel. Buddy, I've got several devices, and I've been bouncing around on different devices while still talking to you.
Right. You know, so.
Alrighty, Captain. I'm gonna have to jump off here, man. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning, and I definitely got to get me some sleep.
Right on, man. Appreciate you coming
All right,
through.
man. Hey, much love, brother.
See you next time.
Yep, I'll be here. Later.
Laters.
Oh, that's You gotta not even think about jumping up there. Yeah, you. God damn it, I just told you no. You gotta go out or what? Fucking test me. Come on. Go sit. Little fat ass. He froze in midair and slid on the TV stand when you landed because he wasn't expecting me to say shit. Catch him. No, I'm watching you. You fucking with me. Gato. Pussy gato. Who's still awake in the chat? Anybody? Anybody? Service from the Thanks for bringing. Smiles are good, but bring some donuts. Donuts are good too. Donuts produce smiles, so it's a double whammy of winning at that point. Talking to Joe. Joe Mama. He's gonna get some donuts. Your mama's so fat when people think about it, they go, his name was Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson.
Everybody was here earlier. Missed out on all the fun. And they're asleep now, so you're getting all the fun they're missing. Fun irony. Your mom was so fast she has to go outside and rub her ass crack up a pine tree to clean off after she poops. Your mom was so fat she works at a playground, just leans back in the fat rubbles, form a little staircase for the kids to climb up. Your mom was so fat Kenny would fuck her. He went to bed earlier. But he came through. We got a good birthday solo. Never forgot to wish him a happy B-Day. So it was a good time. Your mom was so fat she eats pet dogs. And she smokes crack rocks. The mightiest of crack rocks. Oh. Oh. Johnny Football Hero. Which one? Over the Hills and Far Away? Or one of the popular tunes? You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do. I don't know if I know that one. It sounds like something off one of their lesser albums. Houses of the Holy. Oh, there you go. That explains it. To most people, there's only like Cashmere and and then Led Zeppelin 4. I do sometimes, but with bands like Zeppelin, it's like their commercial ones are already kind of borderline. All right, let's see. Lead wackadoo. Southbound. What piracy? Southbound soiree. My. Oh my. Hello. Sarah probably went Mimi's. Everybody goes Mimi's. Mimi's, Mimi's. Whatever. I'll shake off on your mom. Why is Tennessee on the album cover? Now he's clearly got a Richard Pryor mustache. And he's sitting there talking to the bartender about fuck shit. In Through the Outdoors, is that a reference to sodomy? Sodomy. It's only 3 a.m. here, Sarah. Sarabucci pie. Why are you doing it? Buttocks. Tender, crispy buttocks. These are not your grandmother's buttocks to lust after. You're awake now. Gooby goob. Where's that movie? 40-year-old virgin. Are you
COVID-19,
fucking with me?
some people get it, and some people can
You
get it
fucking
bad.
retarded?
And for those who do get it bad, it may be because they have a high risk
That
factor,
was good.
such as heart disease, diabetes,
Herpes simplex 10. Hepatitis A, B, C, and D. Botulism. Salmonella. Sweet and sour sauce. Hey, why don't you work on the big project? We want to make a meatloaf-sized chicken nugget. I need people that know how to cook to like formulate how to make it work. Like I can cook, but I'm not like a chef where I can't. Project fucking meatloaf-sized chicken nugget. But it's got to be like a legit chicken nugget, you know, with breading, and it's got to look good and be like where people are gonna be like, "Damn, I want to fuck that motherfucker up." You know what I mean? No, I mean like meatloaf size, dude, like fucking sheet cake, like 18 inches by 8 inches, 4 inches thick. Like I want this motherfucker to be a monumental chicken nugget, to where you got to do it in the turkey fryer. Schnerberty burp burp. I want a real chicken nugget, son. Because it hasn't been done. And if it has, I haven't found it yet. I've been looking it up to try to make sure nobody else conquered it. But I haven't seen anybody do it or want to do it. So it seemed like the perfect thing to just concoct a gigantic chicken nugget. It's absurd. Perfect. She doesn't want to hear Super Freak over and over. But imagine one roughly the size of like a couch cushion. Like, oh, it'd be beautiful. One big giant nugget. And you could just be eating that bad boy like you're eating a book. So much breading, so much crispy, awesome golden breading. Barbecue sauce. Mm. You could literally take a stick and push a hole into it and just fill the center core of it with barbecue sauce. Yeah, if you buy them at the grocery store, I'm sure you can. Or maybe Jack in the Box. They seem like they do everything at all hours of the day, right? Common sense be damned. I can go get them right now. I'm sure they're still open. Jack in the Box? Yeah. Panzerata? Probably like a calzone, I'd imagine. But a different shape. Like the shape and the ingredients, there's like stromboli or calzone. I agree. You're missing out big time. Now I want a damn calzone, but I can't get that till like tomorrow, if ever. Son of a bitch. Deep fried chimichangas. Those are tits. Trying to think what else we used to fry. Deep fried hot pockets are pretty good. Baked, baked. Frantic. Shabadoo. Malchus. Malchus.
What's up, everything? Oh, they're about to, all right. You at Taco Town. We take a crunchy all beef taco, smother it in nacho cheese, lettuce, tomato, and our special Southwestern sauce. Then we wrap it in a soft flour tortilla with a layer of refried beans in between. Sweet. Then we wrap that in a savory corn tortilla with a middle layer of Monterey Jack cheese. Awesome! And it gets even awesomer when we take a deep fried gordita shell, smear on a layer of our special guacamolito sauce, and wrap that around the outside. This is pretty big. It gets bigger because we bake it in a corn husk filled with pico de gallo, and wrap that in an authentic Parisian crate filled with egg, Gruyere, merguez sausage, and portobello mushroom. Can I eat it now? Sure. But not before we take the whole thing and wrap that in a Chicago-style deep dish meat lovers pizza. Pizza? Now that's what I call a taco. Well, it's not a Taco Town taco until we roll it up in a blueberry pancake, dip it in batter, and deep fry it until it's golden brown. Then we serve it all in a commemorative tote bag filled with spicy vegetarian chili. It's 15 great tastes all rolled into one. The new Pizza Crate Taco Pancake Chili Bag, only at Taco Town.
Sarah wants to be a tragedy simp. I heard her say so. Motherfucking BLT, beat BLT, beat BLT. Got a blinking blooming BLT, eh? That's just bloody groovy. Shoop-a-doop-a-doopy. Man,
When
Bacon's
you
still
live
wearing
with
that red
moderate
shirt every
severe
damn
Crohn's
show.
disease or ulcerative colitis, your day can be full of reminders.
Stinky boy with stinky shirt. Stinky shirt. Little stinkalo.
I'm waiting for you. Tonight, I'll throw myself into you. Out of the red, out of the wish you say. Come down and waste away with me.
Alright, Wade. Get some rest. Right on. Thank you, Scott. It's been a pleasure. So I can breathe you in. Hold you for the bestest. I know you always been good spot. That heart out of my head, I said. And I wonder when I think along with you. No. There's something. No. Ooh. Hiccup. Edinburgh. On it. What was I looking for? I don't want to. I don't want Our AI is so top notch. It knows what you want. And it doesn't. Giving it to me. I'll think about that.
COVID-19. Some people get it, and some people get it bad. And for those who do get it bad, it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease.
Good thing they clarified that. All the people having heart problems.
Getting on in the state of Mississippi. Papa was a cowboy and mama was a hippie. In Alabama, she was bringing hammer. Price you gotta pay when you break the panorama. She never knew that there was anything more than gold. What in the world does your company take me for? Black bandana, sweet Louisiana, robbing on a bank in the state of Indiana. She's a runner, rebel and a stunner. On them every way, saying, baby, what you done? Looking down the barrel of a hot man loaded fire. Just another way to survive. Feeling from your wrist and peace. Simultaneous release. Feeling from your shoes, your feet. She's my priestess from your dreams. She's a lover, baby, and a fighter. Should've seen it coming when it got a little brighter. With the name back then to California. The day was gonna come when I was gonna marry you. A little loaded, she was feeling another way. I love my baby the best. Twisted fatal, gifted animator, one for the now and a living for the later. Never made it up to Minnesota. North Dakota man with a gun for the quota. Down in the Badlands, she was saving the best for last. It only hurt when I left. Gone too Mama, take that back from me. I can't use it anymore.
Still.
Getting dark, too dark to stay.
Do it myself.
Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door.
smoking a cupcake. Long and a muffins.
I can't see them anymore. That cold black cloud is coming down. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door.
Peaceful state, full fleet. Wait, are you my blind date? Dancing crew, trip for two, nail the final interview. Buy or lease, masterpiece.
No, 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 no. How about
flying the stairway. She gets there, she knows. If the stores are all closed, with a word she can get.
She came to flatback. Word on the street.
And she's flying the stairway. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure. 'Cause you know sometimes words have by the road. There's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying. In my thoughts I have seen rings of smoke through the trees, and the voices of those who slept. Makes me wonder. It makes me wonder.
Wonder Bread.
And it's whispered that soon, if we all call the tune, then the pilot will lead us to race. And a new day will dawn for those who stay long, and the forest will echo with laughter.
Did I ever show you my Mighty Mouse tattoo? The Mighty Mouse on my hip. I never got around to coloring him in yet. I'm slack. Because it's me, you know? Where am I going to beat myself up?
It's just a sprinkling for the great queen. Yes, there are two paths you can go by the further. There's still time to change the road you're on. And it makes me wonder.
Jabba jabba doo.
Your head is humming and it won't go in case you don't know. The lion first calling you a giant bear. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know your stairway lies on the whispering well? She's
Woo! You need to, you did not make me read while I'm high. Hey everybody, let's get stoned and read. Nothing beats getting nice and high and relaxing your eyes and trying to read. I'm just kidding. I'll think of it in a second. Bum, bum, bum. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Boopity-doo, chihuahua.
When you live with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, your day can be full of reminders of your condition. Never knowing.
If you got ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease and you have to shit all the time, I'm pretty sure you'd know. Just saying.
sitting on every chair, everyone that's down here, stomach hurts and I don't care. What do I see across the way? See myself holding clay. There's in the air, I'm afraid. Changing the shape of his face. Candles red, shadows dancing everywhere.
Gripmaster. It's like a little finger exerciser. And that'll get your hand strength up. Or you can just sit there and fucking tap on shit all day. Just practice going up and down and back and forth. Crab walking.
What up? So, man, you working today?
No.
All right. When you go back?
As soon as the next truck comes in.
Oh, okay.
But they cut back the truck, dude. It's crazy. Like I was saying earlier, like when I always stop in when I go for smokes, I'll stop at 99 because my peeps all work there still, and they all like me. So I was checking up with them, and shelves are damn near bare, and they closed down the TO store, Thousand Oaks, and that's like their moneymaker store, right?
Right.
That's the rich neighborhood, and they shut it down. So that tells me they're either gonna go out of business or they're getting ready to slim down. Like the way they're stocking it, looks like they're getting ready to cut that one out too. And our shit's already doing the same thing. Like they dropped down to 2 shipments a week.
It started off with a bang, but now it's fizzling off.
Yep. And like I never stopped to plan for other shit just in case. But there's like no response. Period. No matter what you apply for, there's no response. Yay or nay.
So, bro, you got allergies?
No.
You getting a cold?
No. I'm allergic to dust mites.
All right.
I'm always stuffy to some degree.
It's how's the shoulder, man?
This one's been a little bit better because I've been recuperating, you know.
Yeah.
It's back to its normal bullshittery, but it's a lot better. My neck's been a lot better.
That's what I was about to ask next. Is it still affecting your neck and stuff?
No, that was brutal when it was though. Like literally the whole, like it felt like this whole side was just being gripped.
Morning, D.
Hi, D. Long time no D. Ken Dog got the COVID.
That shit is weird. That shit is how it affects people. Take people's taste away. You know, hair loss. Well, it's actually temporary hair loss.
You got to get that shampoo they talk about where it cleans out your scalp.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that shit's true, dude. Like the nutrients. Like if you have the right nutrients, you don't get gray hair.
Yeah.
It's all what you're taking in. You got to take in different nutrients as we get older in different amounts.
Ooh, so that's what I need. Yeah, I hate the type of weed when it turns off all the time real fast. This that you need a lighter weed all the time.
Still got Maui Wowie.
I just get what my guy has.
It's old school. Old school weed from old school guy.
You know, I got the West Coast stuff. We don't. Yeah, we got the East Coast weed.
Nah, it's not Beasters. Pretendica. That's what we used to call it. People are like, wow, this looks really good. And be like, yeah, yeah, it does look really good. It's $5 more.
You know, the price doesn't bother me. Like I'll pay more for quality shit, but you gotta really be quality. I'm just gonna spend my money, and it's not what's gonna happen then. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the shit. You know, stuck ass pay more money for the same quality weed. They just because they think it's better.
Exactly. That's why you got to be part of the collective and have legitimate shit. Is Jersey legal?
Yeah, it's legal.
There you go, dude. You can sign up with the collective fucking member deals. There's newsletter codes for steep discounts. Regular sales. Shipping's only like $15 nationwide. But as long as your state's legal, they ship to you.
A word.
Yeah.
And that part it gets me, like the shipping part, because shipping is federal, and federal it's illegal.
Yeah, but you're not really doing anything illegal.
You're just receiving a package. Yeah.
Yeah. Of stuff that's legal. No different than if someone sent you a case of beer. Beer's legal. You're over 21.
Yeah. You know the
Charlie liked them.
you know they're gonna try something over here eventually. They're gonna try this thing that they started in another country with cigarettes. That they're gonna cap a date, and no, they won't sell cigarettes to nobody after that date. Like if you're born after before a certain date, they won't sell you cigarettes any longer.
Why?
Because they want to phase it out completely.
That's stupid. That's just stupid. And then fuck it, we're taking away alcohol.
Cigarettes are going to be the new drugs. They're going to be you're going to be
Well,
on the black market hustling cigarettes. Hey, I got stoves right here. I got. You look
if
like you're
that's
in
the case,
prison
I'm
again.
telling you, if that's the case, alcohol's going to go away. No more alcohol, no more motorcycle, no more pets. And dessert's going to be regulated. We will make life a living micromanaged hell until we get our demands met. We control the puppet strings. I'm just kidding.
I was stuffed last night, man. I fired up that grill. I put some corn. I put some corn on some
Dude,
butter and
wow.
pepper, and I made some mashed potatoes, smashed potatoes.
Oh shit.
Dude,
Did
I
you
just
see did you see the tenderloin I made today?
the what line?
I made a tenderloin today.
No, no, I didn't catch all your. It's a short.
Yeah.
I'll catch 'em. I didn't catch all your shorts. I like that other short you made. It was real quick, but it was with a mask with a blue one. Because I like the way it keeps coming up. Like it's like you're looking up, and then it starts over, and it's like the same image. Boom, 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 boom. I like the way that came.
I know everybody like, man, you make such crazy shorts that suck. It's like not all of them are keepers and winners. Some
Yeah,
of them are
yeah,
shit to
yeah,
look at. And
yeah,
some of them are
exactly.
just puzzling. I don't understand why my shower curtain gets so many views. Seriously, I rotate the shit around on my shower curtain for 5 seconds and it gets 1,000 views, 2,000 views. It's like, it's wrong. It's a shower curtain. Like,
Shower curtain.
seriously.
I
That's
believe
the
it
kind of
does.
that's
Like
the stuff I come up with when I'm just sitting on the toilet waiting for the bathtub to fill up. I'll be like, I tried dropping food coloring into the water, but it didn't really have the effect I wanted. because it's too large of a volume.
Hmm.
So I was like, what, what the hell else could I do? Film some toys. And so I just started fucking around with the shower curtain and going in and out and zooming. I was like, that looks kind of neat, and went with it. And now I do it like a couple of weeks.
1,000 views for shower curtain. You need to do another one with the shower curtain. Is it like it's an infamous shower curtain? It's back.
In the future, they'll take toys and be like, "This was the infamous shower curtain."
So, right, you're gonna make a PO box for everybody to send stuff to the shower curtain.
Yeah, I think about shit like that. Like, like if they just dug me up in the future, like people like it's the different things they would value and be like, oh, he must have loved this, and like what they would, what would their perception of it all be if they did a study. Then they could compare notes, and I could be like, nope, nope, you're way off, or yeah, that's kind of correct. I
You
think
got
the
your little
dude
man this week?
he went to grandma's for tonight, and then we'll see. He's on his own schedule pretty much. Once his schoolwork's done, he can choose to come back here or go to his mommy's. She likes to have her time too. Everybody has to share them. Grandma and grandpa are married, so like grandpa barges on the weekends, which is fine. Because I usually have work one of the days, but even if I don't, he still likes to have his time, and I don't get in the way. Sometimes he'll invite me back. He's like, "Come on, you're going with us." I'm like, "All right," but then other times he doesn't care. He can tell how I feel that day just by looking at me. He'll be like, "Well, we're gonna go to golf and stuff and play video games. You can just sit here and relax." And I'll be like, "Oh, thanks." He's such a good little chap. He's thoughtful.
Oh, it's nothing like the green cup. Green plastic.
I found a can of sliced pears, but it says Chef Maxwell on it. That's the name brand. So I got it for him, and he saw it on the shelf, and he was looking at it. He was looking at me like what? That's my name. I'm Chef Maxwell. He was like, because he likes making his own store and his own restaurant, like doing little shit like that, like he's a little businessman,
Yeah.
like in Skyrim. I pretty love it.
Whew.
Wake
Biscuit.
up, wake up, wake up.
She made it back to top 420.
For your
6 minutes.
for your 420, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the official one. So
Oh yeah.
we're the ones that started all this gangsta shit.
What's up for? What's up? Still, that's still in you. That's still in
Yeah,
yours. Still in
yeah.
you.
It's still in you, all right.
Still in your
Stacy and her mom has got it going on. Stacy and her mom has got it going on. Yeah.
They need a better song for Stacy.
Yeah, they do. I agree. Need a flatback and anthem.
I've made many flatbacking songs and nobody gives me feedback. Like I even tagged Ken Dog in post to remind him, hey, I made you Ken Dog Pimpin' song, this theme song, and he never checked it out or commented. It's not that I'm not trying to do better and make more cool stuff. It's just when I do, and people don't acknowledge it, it's like, it kills your buzz for it for a minute. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Like if you went in there and you blew your man, and he was just like, "Oh, that was cool," you'd be
I'm
like,
surprised
"Oh,
to see you're still on.
I'm always on." Even when I sleep, I apparently change videos because I'll wake up and the shit'll still be playing. And like normally, if I'm not touching it, it'll just cut off after one or two because it times itself out. So I'm actively checking shit in my sleep.
Ooh.
Jello, eat it.
Slurp. If I told you how much weight I lost eating Jello one summer, you would be you.
Don't
If I
choke.
was to
Don't choke
tell
on
you
it.
how much.
Swallow it. Swallow every drop. It's summer camp all over again.
my bro- one of my brothers, he was a truck driver, and he did deliveries to hotels, and then he would take these boxes of Jello, but they would be Jellos to make like packages to make 3 gallons at a time. Yeah, and he brought some home, and I made those packages 3 gallons at a time, and I was eating Jello for like a month straight. I wouldn't stop all day, every day long. I would fill my belly with Jello and Jello all day long.
It's good.
It was yeah, it was something about it. I just wanted to feel that slurpiness. It was
Especially when
so
it's
good.
ice cold.
Yeah, exactly. I had a big bowl all to myself. I could just.
You don't
It
gotta
was so
chew it
good.
or nothing. You can just
It's
guzzle
better
that
with
shit
whipped
and it's
cream.
so
When you put
refreshing.
some whipped cream on top of it and mix the Jello with the whipped cream, it tastes really good.
Yeah, but just raw dog is the best on a hot day, and that shit's ice cold out of the fridge. You don't even have to put it; it's just out of the bowl.
Yeah,
But
That's
then when
it's
another
you're
thing.
making it too, like if it's a nice cold day and you got the hot Jello, you don't have to wait for it to set. You can take a couple of shots of the hot Jello, and that's good as a
a
motherfucker.
comfort. It's a comfort thing for me. Like when I'm sick and I'm not feeling well, as long as I got popsicles, Jello, Neocitrin, Advil in the house, I'm good.
That's a lot.
It makes me feel better.
What happened to Manuka honey?
Yeah, the Manuka honey goes in with the Neocitrin.
Mhm.
Yes, honey.
Oh my. Ooh.
Oh my God, Betty! Look at her butt. She must be one of those gangsters' girlfriend. I know she says
First
rappers.
have a butt plug in. Perhaps, little kitty. Perhaps. Only one way to find out. Ow. That was my O face. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, once the boy comes back, it's gonna be he'll be ready for Under Siege too. That's the one on the train.
You're gonna build them up on Seagal.
Yeah, he's just now like he's always been into movies, but now he's kind of getting like bored of cartoons because it's the same shit over and over, and it doesn't really go nowhere. There's no real grit to the story like there is with movies. Movies.
Seagal made another movie just recently, right?
Yeah, but this shit sucks. Man, he made his movies long ago when I was a kid, and after that he fucked it up. I think I got Hard to Kill, Under Siege 1 and 2. That might be it for my Steven Seagal collection. 'Cause I mean, it's cool, but it's not the greatest. Yeah, I still want to get Time Cop. Now that's in my collection. I like that one. I need 6 Day. just because that's relevant to lately. Cat's eye.
How about Judge Dredd?
Got it.
I am the law.
That movie was awesome. 420 and Biscuits is missing it because of her man.
What's the movie? What's the movie with Sylvester Stallone that you got to use the 3 shells to use the bathroom to wake it up?
Demolition.
Yeah, that one. Is he good?
I
Is he
got
ready?
all the good movies except Rocky 4. I got all
He
the
wants to do a
Rambo.
COVID test this morning. Thinks he's sick.
Oh, I still need to Get Carter. That's a good Stallone movie. Did you see that one?
Yeah.
I like that one. That was a different style movie.
What about that Will Smith movie where it was just him and his son?
Over the Top. I got that one.
No, I'm talking about Will Smith. It was just him and his son, and he was like, and he tried to he was getting a job on Wall Street.
Oh, that's Will Smith, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I seen that one.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a good. I think that's a really good movie because it shows like you gotta put in time to get what you want, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Like,
I mean, yeah, if that's what works for you.
yeah, you got to get something out of it, out the movie.
Exactly. A lot of movies these days don't cover it. We need budget and we need
He probably
producers
got the
and
meningococcal meningitis.
I need a good salesman and I could shop some ideas around. I could make some killer comedy movies.
Fire it up.
Missed 420.
There you go. Raise it up a little bit higher for the camera. There you go.
There you go.
Ice cream cake is strong.
Keep building these up. You keep moving them and moving them. Wow, that's tiring. Already.
Hit that shit raw, dog, son. That's how you're supposed to do it. You fire polish it and it cleans it out. Don't you know?
I know.
Then to clean your other pipe, yo, you gotta brace it up in a cup and put it upside down and put it in your oven for 120 degrees. And it'll all melt out into the cup. And you'll be all chupacabra. Chupacabra.
Die.
Chupacabra.
I
Chupacabra.
need to let this thing soak in turpentine for a day. Be clean as a whistle.
Did you hear the dab and granny died?
No, she didn't.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna go fucking check right now. And if she fucking died, Diz, it's impossible. I seen like a a notification that she went live the other day.
Oh
on
well.
Instagram. She better
Can't win
not
them
have
all.
died. But I didn't see her live. Like, I didn't go on. Let me look. She better not be dead.
I
Dabbing
heard
Granny.
she's faking with vape oil. She's faking off Front Street.
Add a little extra sound when you're doing that. Tap your feet. Boom, 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 boom.
It shakes the shit loose. That's why you go when you're clearing your throat. Nate, what up? Oh.
She's still alive. Dabbing Granny
It's
is
like in
still
3 days,
alive.
So,
you
Nate,
can fucking make them saliva and mucus instantly after it's
She's
done.
my hero.
Who?
The Dabbing Granny.
Uh,
I aspire to be just like her.
I can't believe I
You're
didn't
out of
go into a cucumber tonight. It was
you're
like
out of your
it
food
was that
coma.
size tenderloin, like a loaf of Italian bread, like sub loaf size,
Uh-huh.
and I ate 2/3 of it plus rice and beans.
Wow.
And I
When
didn't
did
pack
you
it.
eat that?
Huh?
When did you eat that?
Tonight. I made it for dinner.
So last night
But
you ate it.
I didn't mean to eat that much of the meat. Like I ate 2/3 of that shit.
You're gonna fucking be pooping.
Nah, I'm not even fat, Tommy. I'm really
Two
efficient, like
thirds of
you
a
don't
fucking
understand.
2/3 of a fucking tenderloin. That's a lot of meat. It's sitting at the bottom of your belly. It's just sitting there
It doesn't
festering.
show.
Not
Doesn't feel
yet.
like it or look like it.
I know. But
My
hey, the
body
meat
feels
goes in.
like
It's
that.
gotta come out. It can't just disappear. It's gotta go somewhere. It went through.
Well,
It
yeah,
went to your third leg.
that's
This.
how it works.
It all went to your third leg.
Possibly. It is white meat.
Oh yeah, pork. Pork is the other way.
My
I
guy
don't
don't
really
wear
eat.
no turtleneck.
I like bacon, but I don't
You
eat
know
like
what I
all
mean?
the rest of the stuff like pork chops and ham and all this shit.
That was slick.
Hey, Paisan, are you stoned over there or what?
mm-hmm.
Good.
About to roll up another one.
He's in awe. He's
Good,
like,
good.
what did I just hear?
Nate is out of his food coma. I ate chili yesterday, and I smoked the strain comatose, and I went into a coma,
Bob
like
had
complete
itis.
knockout.
I gave Bob, like, he was begging me, so I was cutting him off little chunks of the fatty parts of it.
Yeah.
And he ate like 3 or 4 of them, and he just jumped up on the arm of the couch. And was like, he didn't clean himself or pet it or nothing. He just passed the fuck out and did not move an inch for like an hour straight. And I started trying to move him, and he was just like, ah, pork took you down. It was tasty one. I had 2 of them, so I had like the applewood, garlic, and then I had a mesquite. My consultant said the mesquite sounded good, and I agreed, and it was. And I still have a big chunk, so I sliced that all up, and I mixed it in with the leftovers of the rice and the beans. So that'll be its own little meal for me tomorrow for lunch. Man, I want a Philly cheesesteak so bad. Real one. From real people.
I see a little cluster of snails right here. I'm gonna take them and toss them to Goober.
Eat them. You know you want to eat them. Gobble them right up. You can make them fight for their lives and like kind of suck on them and try to suck them out of their shell to where they're like, no, no, and then just.
He put that whole thing in his mouth. Oh, it was like about a ton of snails, like 4 big snails on there.
Oh yeah. He's a big old brute. Man, have you seen that one fish?
What fish?
I think they called it African panfish. I don't know. It's in one of the videos I put on my wall today. But like the fish flaps his fins around in the sand and makes these elaborate fucking geometric patterns. Know what I mean?
I know they found a skull. I mean, a spine and bones of a fish. They can't. They don't. That they don't know what it is. It's like it's real giant, almost like a whale. But it's they know it's not a whale, and they know it's not a shark or whatever. Something they can't identify.
One thing they always gloss over is like they like talking about Adam, but like in Muslims, Adam's 90 feet tall.
Billy Cheesesteak Pizza.
We're bigger at first, and we got shrunk down. We got shrunken. All right, let's see.
You gotta break something up.
Break it up, Daddy. Break it up. Ow, my elbow.
Break it up. Break it up. Break it down.
I watched the Pink Floyd thing again, and I was like, it could be. It could be. Like, some of it did, and then some of it was just like, Oh, wow.
Tutti frutti, all rooted. No singing of that in my place.
Oh, it's in the modern art video. Ugly modern art is a moral danger. And they were showing how, like, even animals have an innate sense of what is beautiful.
Is a taco bowl still a taco?
Yes.
Taco Tuesday.
It's a taco bowl.
How crazy! That's how crazily powerful the fucking ads are on people in the media is. Think about it. They've got everyone out here jazzed about Taco Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
As though people don't eat tacos like all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you go to grandma's house out here, you're getting tacos, burritos, enchiladas, whatever's cooking. You know, that's what they cook.
Yeah.
So it's weird for them to get excited for Taco Tuesday.
We need to change Taco Tuesday to something else.
It'd be like if we had Hamburger Tuesday. People are like, well, you guys eat hamburgers all the fucking time. What's so special about Tuesday? Or hamburgers all of a sudden.
Philly cheesesteak pizza.
That's not a new movement. What did you eat on Tuesday other than tacos?
Pussy.
Salad.
You tossed the salad right off. Nasty. Just kidding. Okay, here it is.
You can hear what?
The name of the fish.
I'm fucking stoned, guys. I'm fucking ripped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fucking mangled. I want more
Uh,
jello. I want. Oh,
Japanese
where's the,
puffer fish. It's a
where's the rest
Japanese
of those?
puffer. See
Where's the
it?
rest of those fucking Doritos? Need the rest
Let's
of
see
those
this.
Doritos. Ooh.
Can you see it okay?
Yeah, I can see it. What is that?
That's the pattern the fish makes.
Pattern that the fish make. Oh, they're
The
also
fish
going in a
moves
circle
back.
too?
It's
They're
a
going in a
Japanese
circle
puffer
too?
fish. It goes back and forth and puffs up and down and flaps its fins and makes these elaborate mandala patterns. And then the female fish judge them. And if they like the pattern, then they get to breed.
Yay. That's fucking cool.
Hmm.
But you
Fuck.
saw, like, that's some intricate shit, you know?
So, but what I thought you were like a lot. It was along the lines of those sheep that were going in a circle, and all those animals that were
No,
going in
no,
a
that was even
circle.
better. That was better in my mind because they're making geometric patterns.
Right,
That just doesn't randomly occur.
right. But maybe it's since they're feeling a vibration, like those little beads that they put on top of the speakers, and it makes different figures.
You have to be in control of frequency to be able to do that.
Yeah, and they do
See,
have the control. They have that patent shit.
I'm pretty sure they got it down pat.
man, coffee's finishing
Like,
fast.
dude, like, if you watch the science videos I've been posting, they're all from like the 50s and 60s and 70s, and they're levitating shit and floating blocks and figuring out how to move them and all that jazz. You know they made technology better since then.
Houston, we have a problem. Oh man,
What'd you do? Did you spill your
I don't
weed?
got nothing. I don't got nothing to roll in.
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
What? What? Okay.
I got
Nothing.
Kool-Aid, no sugar. It's like
Oh,
Friday up in here right now.
You don't got a bowl piece?
Huh? Yeah, I gotta think about one. I like smoking the cigar.
I hate when that happens. Got fucking weed, but no papers.
Your Craig's house.
Bowl of spaghetti, but no cheese, no fork. But
Pork, but no grinds.
No milk.
good
Got
cereal, but no
crackers.
milk. Yeah.
Boy.
Peanut butter, no jelly.
Fuck.
You got toast,
Peanut
but no
butter, no
toenails.
banana.
Toast, no butter.
Peanut butter, jelly. Peanut butter, jelly. I got carrot cake cupcakes. They're pretty tasty treats.
All right, I'm going outside in my jammies. I don't care. Yeah, it's like I'm going to Walmart, right?
As
I
long
don't
as you're
care.
not wearing a nightie and a robe and fuzzy slippers.
You're allowed.
And he's got curlers in his hair.
I
That'd be
got.
funny as shit.
I do have some curlers there. I should throw them on and head to the store with them on.
Set up a camera and film it, and just like catch your neighbor's reactions. They're like, "What the fuck? Like what?"
My neighbors know me. They know me by now.
I take my girl.
Oh!
Stacy, did you turn on your sex toy?
No, I'm playing Candy Crush. Eating Doritos.
Cool Ranch.
Wow, I have a mess in here. Gosh. If I don't look at it, it doesn't exist, right?
No,
That's not the way it goes.
nope. It exists until it's chemically changed.
Out of sight, out of mind.
See, that's how I feel about it, right? I don't see it. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Got Valentine cake.
You want donuts?
Donuts. You
We have
want
a
them
donut
fake
shop up the
Dunkin'?
street from here.
Want some of
Yeah,
those
dude.
fake Dunkin' Donuts?
They,
Donuts ain't open for
they
shit.
call it like gourmet donuts, glory hole donuts, and they charge like $3.50 for one donut.
You know what ours is called? Master's Donuts.
Oh yeah.
Right? It's weird. It seemed weird to me. I was like, wait, what?
Uh, uh, uh.
Like that, it's not racist, right? Because it seems
No,
racist, but they're like Filipino.
no, it's not racist. It's just how can someone construe that as racist?
Here you go. Master's Donuts. Get them back to him before he beats you.
Don't touch the Master's Donuts. I
I've
go to
had
a
a
bakery and
50-50
get,
go
and get
over
these
with
donuts.
racism.
Mm.
That's why I'm ambivalent. Uh,
I've noticed that like little specialty and like meat shops don't tend to work around my city. You have to offer a variety of stuff in your store. Like just a donut store wouldn't work. You know, people are gonna go in and get some donuts every so often, but you know, they want donuts, they want coffee with it, they want a few other items.
they want a real cool coffee house, not a Starbucks.
Hmm.
Place that's open all fucking night, and you can have jazz bands playing or people reading and doing spoken word or whatever the fuck they want, as long as they're not, like doing something too far.
Star schmucks.
That was the shit back in the day. Ah,
What it looks like outside. Come on.
started washing my hands, and it felt like I was getting tased in my left arm.
I had to give the key fob a technical tap.
You need to get a bigger workout ball so I can roll it around better. I think that's what it needs to be. That way I can step up my workout game. and get more stretch.
You work out. You don't lift weights, do you? Or do you?
I can only do so much, and I can't always do shit. Like the other day, I went to pick up a blanket, and it felt like my hand was tearing, like I was tearing the tendons. And I don't know if it's actually happening or if it's just a sensation, but it feels like it's actually happening because the nerves are just slowly malfunctioning and dying. And like it does differently for everybody. Like you have the same different phantom pains. Like sometimes it'll feel like ice water is running down the back of my hand and it's bone dry. Like it just gives you a sensation. And sometimes it feels like my pinky fell asleep, where it's the pins and needles kind of tingly, but it just stays that way. And then other times it won't even function right. I'll be trying to play and it's just like, so I just tuck it out of the way like I'm fancy drinking coffee. But at least I still work, to a degree, to enjoy myself playing guitar and shit like that. I can still functionally do most work, just not as fast or as much as I like. Like you ever do tug of war with the boat rope?
You said tug of war with the boat rope?
Yeah, remember back in high school they had the big thick rope? That's what you used for tug of war.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Remember how your hands felt after you were done and you're just like, ah.
I faked it like I was participating.
Ah.
Yeah, because the first time I've done that, I felt the hand thing, and I was like, I'm not going through that. So, but I did make a face and everything. I would make, I
Yeah,
would
see,
body.
that's the pain mine started with. Like, I would go do shit like I was taking the trash, and I had that sensation going on. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's a bag of trash. It's not even heavy. Like, maybe it was 2 pounds tops, but it felt like I'd just done the most exhausting thing on my wrist I could have imagined. So when I got checked, they put these fucking needles into the nerve, like these 2 inch long needles, but they're flexible. And then they sent impulses to all of it, and took readings and whatnot. And like this hand was more prominently damaged than this one. And this one has more carpal tunnel. I was like, okay. So they're going at kind of different rates. Like I exercise this one a lot more playing than I do this one to the same degree. So
Yeah.
this one's kind of more beat up than the right hand.
Yes, I'll be right back. Let me get these cigars real quick.
Donuts, donuts. Everybody like it donuts. Except the Papa, because he's dead. Say what? That Pope been a dick. Dead. He's dead. He done bought the dang farm. He's a dead Pope. Dead Pope. Dead Pope walking.
I'm back.
Dead Pope walking.
New York groove.
We're gonna show you a thing or two. Hey, hey, hey. Oh yeah, chocolate chip cookie.
A gangster has got to be the sure shot. With the smooth, it's got to be the sure shot.
Did you work on your fish song any?
What happened?
Did you work on your fish song any?
No, I am really am gonna do. I got it. It just keeps coming and going, you know.
I'll keep reminding you.
But the song in my head it keeps coming and going. So I try to like
You
you
got to
know
write it down every time pieces
yeah
come through. You just write them all down on a page, and then piece it all together. You know, that's the best way, so you don't lose it. I hate when I think of a good line and I don't write it down, and I'm like, "Fuck, what was like?" I say it another way, but it's not the same as the first way I thought it up. Oh,
fucking bad bro, dude.
oh.
Look at this shit, man. Fucking people, man. It's the same motherfuckers that I bet you that's my fucking upstairs neighbor that did that shit. Motherfucker.
Neighbors.
Fucking fucking better. Like that's like the stupidest shit you do. You let it right in front of your fucking house. Like for real.
Yeah, people are fucking cuckoo.
Chocolate chip cookies and beer. Right. It's alive. Now, let me take my jacket off. Get this twisted up.
Are we smoking? Dun dun dun. Smoke it to the east. Smoke it towards Mecca. Mecca used to be cool. What happened? Happened to you, Mecca?
Smoking cigarettes did used to be cool, right? What it did. Now people look at other people that smoke and be like, "Ew, why you smoke?"
I don't know, because I fucking enjoy it. Why do I eat
Yeah,
carrots? Why do I
I know,
watch
I know what
movies?
you
Why
mean,
do
right?
I?
But it's the way people's viewpoints change. Like,
Yeah, they've been brainwashed. That's why. It's my
yeah,
right as an American to have my tobacco sacrament. They can kiss my nuts. They're not violating my rights.
well, they were brainwashed in the 70s, in the 50s, and with those commercials, with people smoking cigarettes. Oh, it's cool. It's make you feel good. Only the coolest people smoke Marlboros or they're having
Oh,
parties, smoking Newports and having a party and stuff. Like,
yeah, but none of that shit really sells cigarettes. I mean, come on.
but it's the selling point.
It's just reminding you, hey, we exist. Like nobody knows you don't exist. They don't have to advertise them and still sell them just like they do now. They don't have cigarette ads. That should be good enough. And
It
if they
makes a
keep
difference how
talking
you.
about,
It does make a difference because if not, then they would allow those people to put all these crazy candy and give these fruity flavors and that kids are attracted to.
so then why is that okay for alcohol?
But that, when you do it for alcohol, oh yeah. But still,
Just
yeah, I
all
know what
we
you're
need is
saying.
cotton candy vodka. Oh, cotton candy's not going to appeal to the kids? Come
But then
on.
again, alcohol isn't something that's sold to minors and isn't branded. You know, and they
Yeah,
they.
exactly. They're going to steal it, if anything.
But then that's not alcohol's fault.
Well, it's not cigarettes fault either.
That
They're
falls
not
on
going to be able to go
on
in and
who?
buy. Like, it's hard to buy cigarettes if you're underage. People are really keen on that, and that should be good enough. They can't keep trampling rights before it turns into lawsuits. You don't have the right to deprive me of my right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. This is my happiness sitting here smoking and shooting the shit.
Oh
You
yeah,
deprive
kids
me
don't
of
want
that.
cigarettes. They want vapes now. They don't want no cigarettes. They want vapes. They all want a vape. They don't care nothing about
What
no
about
cigarette.
vape?
It's all about vaping.
Yeah, but they try because this has cloves in it, another plant. Oh, it's a flavored cigar. Like, no, fucker. Essentially, it's not. It has flavor because there's another natural legal plant mixed in with it. And if you read the Constitution, Congress doesn't have the right to regulate plants. So they can kiss my ass. If I have to grow this shit or import it into America myself, I will. I've looked into it. But even if they ban them here, I'll just get them, I'll order them online from the East Coast. I can't stop that. That violates fucking interstate commerce laws, you know? I could sue under NAFTA.
It should take forever though.
Never know. The last time they tried to ban it lasted 2 months. The big tobacco came in and said, hell no.
Hey, did you hear? Like they just passed this law and they said you can't record at Lake Mead.
Huh. Why
Yeah, it's
not?
messed up because people were making videos about Lake Mead drying up. So then
To startle people or question why all the rain and
yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of attention to Lake Mead. So now they just passed a law like saying like you can't record, that you have to have a permit and so so all sorts of things. Messed up, you know. If how can you tell some people that you can't record at a state park? That's messed up. It's public land.
exactly. It's public.
Yeah, that's
That's
messed up. Like
public
what really?
eyesight. Record or photograph anything within your eyesight. If you don't
Yeah,
want people to, then don't do it where it can be seen.
I think of it this way. People that aren't even interested in that place should start asking questions like, "Yo, what is really going on that you're gonna try to silence people from a public place?" Like that's everyone should be concerned. Like what is going on over there that like you're trying to silence people in a public place? You don't want no one to see something.
You never know anymore because there's so many different agendas we got.
I know what to do. Just start mentioning aliens with it, and then they'll get the place really packed. Just throw it up in the air that there's aliens underwater that they're trying to think a sauce that they found something and then just
Already
keep
good
repeating
science
it.
and technology. That's
So,
all
I
it
mean,
takes. Science and technology and understanding that we are designed to live in one atmosphere, period. If you go up too high in altitude on a mountain in our own environment, your body stops functioning correctly.
yeah, yeah,
Care what
yep, yep.
you think you invent, you're not going to space.
Yeah, your blood starts boiling and all sorts of things starts happening into it.
And as anybody who's ever cooked in a pot knows, you have to have a lid on it to contain the gases. So again, you're not going to space.
That's why they have pressurized suits and oxygen and spare oxygen.
Well, okay, they said the pressure outer space is like 8 to the 10th torr. So it's like so many times the atmospheric pressure of Earth because it's raw space. That should have crushed the fucking lunar shuttle doodad. But then they also said you weigh 1/6 your weight on the moon, so why weren't these guys jumping 20 feet in the fucking air? They weren't even jumping as high as they could on Earth. Like, oh, the suits were so heavy. So they had these heavy suits, this heavy thing, and this little tiny rocket. I mean, like, all this shit doesn't add up. The math doesn't add up.
They probably scared of
Add up.
they was it was new, so they was probably scared to get float away
To where? Earth?
to the nothingness, to the infinity.
How can Earth's gravity be so great to contain the moon, but the shuttle can make it out? That's kind of a riddle, right?
Well, you know
The
what?
moon, because the moon
Look,
is so strong, it can affect
I see it this way. You
everything
know,
on the earth and people.
we can make comments and everything, but I'm saying scientists are scientists. You know what I'm saying? And we enjoy the benefits of many science in our life, and we don't without no question. And then, but here we go. We want to question, you know, saying stuff that like that we benefited from the science because we've all known that we benefited from the science of the space thing.
Yeah, NASA's came up with some inventions for
Yeah,
sure.
you know, saying but oh, it's okay. The science is real, but now here we go. The science is fake. But that's what I'm talking about.
Well, no, it's like they're misrepresenting the technology they have. You can see the harnesses in the space station videos. You can see the rats crawling on the rocket ships in videos. If it's not fake, then how do you explain it? It's a space rat. That's what the video is called. You can watch it and see it, and you're like, the fuck, dude? You can see it. The rat crawls out and fucking starts crawling around. And it's supposed to be blasting through the outer atmosphere and going into orbit to do a satellite, right? But there's no atmosphere in space for the rat shouldn't be able to breathe anyway. The atmosphere should be too thin at that point. Either way, right?
For us, maybe
I mean, it's a rat. A
rats are
rat
in
doesn't have
some
a rat
disgusting
didn't have
places.
a pressure suit.
Rats can survive in the sewer without no problem. Where in the sewer we need protection from the gases. You know, like if we don't get out of there, it's a toxic place for us. But they thrive down there, no problem. You see, we can't compare ourselves to rats.
Well, then why do they test the mice and rats for us? If they were similar in so many respects, that's why they do the research on the mice and rats.
Look, there's because we can't do it on humans, which is 100% of what a human is. So we have to we have we have no other choice but to pick things that are close to humans, and then that's why even when it works on a rat, it doesn't always transfer onto a human. Or they use pigs as well, but and it doesn't always transfer to a human. Trying to find this.
Look at this stupid computer.
Man, I got so much to do in such little time. Excuse me. How many shorts you put out?
Tons.
5?
Today, I have no idea. I just do a bunch sometimes, and sometimes I'll do one or two. There was a lot of rain ones today because it was rainy as shit. Just like to show everybody that there's California. So they're like, yeah. The coordinates.
Well, days, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna start my day off.
Yeah, it's like 5 here. We're crawling to bed. Calling tonight.
Peace out to everybody in the chat. Thank you all for being you. I'll often see you.
Word.
Catch you later on tonight, man. If anything come up.
All right, man.
All right,
Peace.
later. Peace.
Later, Americanos. Have a good day. God bless you.